Oke. Halo guys, kembali lagi di Game Hunter Indonesia. Kali ini saya akan melanjutkan walkthrough dari Tales of Berseria part kelima ya guys ya. Nah ini kita terakhir kali kita sudah kembali lagi ke Port Jackson guys. Kembali lagi ke pelabuhan Jackson.
All right.
I'm sure.
Well, apparently, down people.
If the
Well, but when she's 3 years,
Oh, I bet you.
none of we're here. Anyone, some of, but not so.
I won't.
They're quite.
Were all those accidents?
Yeah, but when I.
And that's why you boarded this ship.
And a fine ship, but then the act.
And then
Definite. Although at first,
I sup.
whether they. I fought. Hell.
And you didn't find anything there to help with your.
I didn't even look.
But that's why you went.
Eventually, the crew.
Ini tujuannya kita mau visit Tabata ya. Berkunjung ke Tabata.
Just when are we gonna be allowed free access through thing?
I get. Look, from what?
Yeah. Then no. I hope.
Maybe.
The more.
Oh. Jauh juga Tabata. Jalan kaki, nggak bisa teleport ke situ.
Here we are.
More funny than tough, if you ask me.
Oh, you mean Velvet's little dove act? I'd be careful teasing her if I were you. Oh, don't act like you didn't. Good little boys don't lie to it. I might have. Just say it like a dove. It was funny.
The Bloodwing butterflies operate in the Empire, and you all have a connection to them, don't you?
Dark and interconnected is the underworld.
The attack on High Priest Gideon. Was that
Yeah, the Bloodwings asked us to take him out.
information? You would assassinate a man for me?
Yes. Information on the shepherd who.
We just work with them when our interests align.
That's the kind of thin justification.
But the Bloodwings were acting upon knowledge.
You're right, and it seemed
They knew about the barrier. You're at the throne, too.
And Velvet's expertise at dove mimicry.
Would you
Stop bringing that up.
dove mimicry? What does that mean?
I have no idea.
there was.
Huh?
Right!
A black full-chested dove. Is that some sort of...
Is Inominat's book?
Yeah. She said it was written in ancient Avarost, a language that uses impressionist script.
I've never heard of Impressionist script.
Each character can have many different... Some modest grimoire said that you have to recreate the writer's feelings. As a sort of starting point in order to read it.
I see. And you have a talent for that sort of thing?
I guess I do.
But a script based on emotions?
Yeah.
How can it be?
After the temperance of Avaroth,
Much as the surviving buildings.
In any case, it sounds...
Scout ship.
Man, the capital sure is big.
Yeah, with historical buildings and artisans.
Uh-huh.
Sightseeing's nice and all.
Oh yeah.
Don't worry about him. He can take care of it.
I know. I was just saying.
You look like the restrictions on travel to the Aldina Plains are going.
So, I try...
The world.
Perhaps.
What?
And just...
What?
Don't worry.
If.
If you're...
Well,
What?
What's with this crowd?
Modulu's troupe just put on a real show. Man, it was the best. Her dancing was every bit as...
Wow, the Modulu?
surely you mean Magilu. Has my time to bask in fame finally No, we're talking about Majulu, not Magilu.
Magilu.
You know, Lulu, the famous dancer? She actually goes by the
Magilu.
majestic Lulu.
Just watching the beauty of her dance.
Magilu,
Can't
not
help but
Magilu.
feel like
Sounds like a pretty cheerful act.
Cheerful? This is all a ripoff. She's just trying to pass off as Magilu's menagerie and
What good name. We don't actually perform anything.
I was planning on getting started eventually.
I can't just ignore that, you know.
It's Majulu! You did great today, Majulu.
Thank you so much. I'll work hard to do better next time, so I hope you'll come see me.
Modulu's teacher is a dancer named Balta, whose immense talent brought him all. But Balta suffered a tragic injury that took him.
So, you're Majulu then?
I am. My teacher and I work really hard to put on performances that'll leave a lasting impact. And I refuse to let anyone call me a phony.
Oh? And how do you propose to stop me? Taking it to the stage and seeing which one of us can better...
Yes, that's just what...
Lulu, don't go around picking petty.
But sir, this woman, she...
You should know better. If you have the energy to spare, if you need to express your...
Yes, sir. You're right. Teacher, is the pain acting up again?
It's no matter. What does pain compare to losing the ability to dance? Anyway, what matters is how you're holding up.
I'm fine, sir.
Good. Then let's head back and practice some more.
He seems strict.
He does. But keep in mind that he even adopted her so he could pass on.
You sure know an awful lot about them.
I'm sort of a fan of theirs, you could say.
A teacher and his student, chasing after the same dream. What a sweet little... That's why I think it's high time for Mug... And for our act, we'll be a comedy duo!
Comedy?
You heard me propose a challenge to little Majaloo, right? But not one of you knows a single act... Sorry.
Don't apologize. You couldn't have seen this.
Well, you could act like you feel a little bad at... Now, normally I'd make you guys do something flashy like jump through... With comedy, I can take control of the stage and keep things lively.
But going on the same stage as Majaloo...
Oh, I can't wait to take her down a...
I'm out. I don't even know why you're bothering.
It's not hopeless! Plus, if we do well, what better opportunity do we have to get...
You're sure eager to profit off of her.
That's exactly the material I want! Keep throwing it...
I'm not sure I follow, but okay.
The only thing getting thrown out is gonna be you.
You know, I think you could pull off being the straight man in our act.
What?
This plan.
Eisen, not you too.
Then it's settled! For now, I think everyone should pair up so we can figure out just what sort of comedy... Everybody? Certainly! Each one of you is a part of Magiloo's menagerie, after all! I'm not so sure about this.
Whenever I hear Magiloo,
Oh,
that's for...
thanks to...
Yeah.
True fa-
Well,
That's not...
What?
Well,
When will the High Priest return to...
Keep the...
Sure.
It most... Hey!
I know,
But how...
They say... No one...
That's what... Stop.
Lah, High Priest-nya kan sudah tepar, si Gideon.
The Knights are... I'm tired.
keep it. The men are told
You have...
what?
Sorry.
Masih pada belum tahu ini warga di sini. Kalau High Priest-nya sudah tepar.
Eleanor, I need you to wait outside. The boss of the Bloodwings knows an exorcist is with us, but...
Say no more. I'm sure they have clients who wouldn't appreciate their faces being known to the Abbey.
Correct. Laphicet, you stay with...
Okay.
I'll be back soon.
My thanks for coming all this way. It's been a while.
What do you want?
It would do you good to unwind.
What do you want?
I would like you to escort this person out of the capital.
Siapa ini?
Something smells about this. Where am I taking them?
Somewhere the authorities can't reach them.
Sounds nice. I could do with such a place
No joke. We've been looking for a place to lay low, but we haven't had any luck yet.
Well, come to think of it, I've heard a rumor that it's...
prison island.
Titania.
Sometimes the answer is right under your nose.
Yeah, could make a decent hideout, actually.
And the Abbey is far too goody-goody to imagine an escaped
At the very least, I'd say it's worth checking.
I take it our intel has proven useful.
It has. But before we go, have you heard...
I'm aware there was a demon in the villa, and that it...
Where?
I can't say right this moment, but I'm sure we will find out shortly.
All right, then in exchange for this passenger's safety, I want more information.
You've got a deal. Eisen, I heard about your confrontation with Melchior.
Yeah, he really blew that one.
It's fine. What's done is done.
Have you given up on finding Ifried?
No, I haven't. We do them enough damage, and the Abbey ought to start thinking about putting their hostage. They'll set him up as a trap for us.
Attacking the Abbey to create an opening for his escape.
Clever.
It's what Ifried would do.
They're taking a while.
Yeah.
The Shepherd has a special mission for you. You are to protect the Malak Laphicet and bring him to the Logres Abbey headquarters.
What's wrong?
Hey, you want to take a walk around the capital for a bit? I can show you some of the sights.
But,
Wah, dia masih percaya sama si
You
Arthur.
can't trust me. I understand.
no, it's not that. I promise. I'd love to go sightseeing with you, Eleanor.
Laffy said. Well, we'll do it another time, okay?
Why?
It's just, you know, Velvet would get mad at us.
Get mad about what?
A VIP entrusted to it.
The prison island? Just who is...
Didn't ask.
What? Huh?
Stop sniffing things. We're leaving.
I can't believe you take a job without bothering to ask who you're escorting or why.
Who is that caped man?
I do not know, but his hawk seemed extraordinarily...
Trained to hunt, maybe?
I'd imagine. It takes a great deal of... What is it?
I smell something nice.
Indeed. The scent is some...
Siapa tuh?
It can't be.
What are you two...
Aha! They're bloodhounds on the hunt! But we're talking about Hawk's hunt.
Come again?
Oh, I'm sorry. Please...
Could you fit my comedy? I'm still... Oh, come
It gets...
playing.
What the...
What? I'll take bonus.
Oh,
You'd better... Hi there! Magicazam! We're still new... No, I'm... Hey, what's wrong, Val? You need to put some energy into...
That might be...
I can see you're go... All right, let's take a Excuse us for just one moment. Velvet, what are you doing? We're losing the...
I can't help it. I've never talked to...
Wait, don't tell me you've got stage fright?
So what if I...
That's so unlike you. Just
Easy for you to say.
don't be such a girl.
I am a girl.
That's it. Just do that, but
I can't, and I don't...
you're a comedian. You have to.
I'm not one, and I've never had it.
No, I can see it within you, deep down.
I've had enough! I can't do this with you!
Sorry, folks.
Well, you've certainly shown me something.
We're going...
Don't quit.
That's
Baru jadi komedian langsung berhenti.
This is bullcrap. You're gouging us just because you can.
Well, if you want to pay less, maybe you should go find someone more generous.
Looks like they're at it again.
Apa tadi itu ada sinar apa itu?
Huh? What's happening?
of it! Benwick!
Huh? I was haggling for supplies, and...
Tell you what, I'll give you a fair price. Actually, just take what you need. We should all endeavor to help contribute to the...
What? Are you sure?
Yeah.
Apa yang terjadi ini?
You felt that too, didn't you, kiddo? Yeah, it disappeared, but I felt a strong force coming from...
It's called a domain. A Moloch zone of influence.
Wait, if it's north of here, then...
The Empyrean's throne?
Did that happen because of something Innominat and Artorias did?
I don't know.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
So, the suppression.
Well, that was certainly off-putting.
Hey, geez. What?
That's what was.
I thought I said. It's not. He used. There's come to. But he said.
They lost. What?
How do? Say me. Shut your. Now.
Seems.
All right, we're safely on the rolling waves. Don't you think it's time you showed us your face, Mystery Monk?
You're right. My apology.
I knew it! Prince Percival!
Percival Ilmid Asgard. Crowned prince and heir to the throne of the Midgand Kingdom.
So he's next in line, is he?
It looks like someone already had me.
Yes, Your Highness. I could tell from your fragrant wood scent, as only the royal family may wear it. But if I may ask, why?
Must I explain myself to gain your aid? I myself could ask what an exorcist is doing consorting with members of the underworld.
I don't...
It doesn't matter why you're here. On this ship, you're here for us to use to our advantage.
Treat me as you will. It's not like I can ever...
For a fellow born with silver spoons spewing out of his mouth,
Prince Percival is an upstanding man, renowned for both his intelligence and his fair... It's widely believed that with him...
Look, I played dumb earlier. He wanted us to know just what sort of position
he surprised me at...
Do you think we're being led into another...
We definitely can't take that possibility off the table.
When the time comes, he'll make a good hostage, if nothing else.
Not if the ones we face are after him.
For now, let's just make sure we keep an eye on...
The prince! He said he could...
I wonder what...
The whole island's a prison. It's like a secret fort or something.
Weirdly quiet, though.
Yeah, I don't see a single exorcist on watch.
Let's scope out the inside.
Oh,
An exorcist.
apa eksorsisnya nih kok terluka?
Are you alright?
Pasti diserang sesuatu ini di dalam ini.
The Headless Knight is...
Oh.
Think this is the demon that attacked her?
Another prison riot?
Kurogane, dial.
Understood.
No, stupid monkey! You're giving me a headache!
Stay sharp! This one must have survived the riot! They were nothing. So did the Abbey actually fail to quell the riot?
I find that hard to believe. The prison was heavily staffed with...
Perhaps it was venomization.
Venomization?
A dark ritual, forcing demons to eat
So the demons devoured each other, creating a demon too powerful for the exorcists?
I imagine the riot didn't help.
Now whose fault could that have been, I wonder?
Whatever happened doesn't matter to us now. We need to focus on how to take this...
That exorcist from before said something about a headless knight.
That one's probably the leader.
Then we hunt it down and destroy it.
Until we capture the island, let's use this room for our staging ground. I'll leave the prince and come...
Understood.
Don't expect much from me, but all right.
Kamoana, if anything happens, call for me and I'll come...
Okay, you stay safe too, Eleanor.
Let's go.
Banyak demonnya, Pak. Oh, di sini berarti jalannya.
This island reeks with malevolence.
I imagine it's emanating from all the big old demons roaming about. Banyak demonnya, Pak.
Hey.
Si turtle lagi.
I'm so busy I can't...
You're not fooling anybody.
I was...
Because Velvet always forces unreasonable...
Oh, Miss Exorcist! Your concern warms my little...
I'm not forcing anything.
Price fixing? I was under the impression that the Abbey...
Perish the thought, Miss. Our accounting, no matter when's and no matter where's.
That's good to... Eleanor, give the nice turtles that smile he's so...
I'm sure running a business is...
Much.
Buset. Penjaranya cukup besar dong ini. Bisa teleport. Pelabuhan bagian lainnya. Duh.
Here I come.
Soalnya ketemu. banget.
Even a short weapon is a...
Scout ship.
From the way you were talking, it seemed
I'd think someone in your position...
there were reports.
It was a small affair, Velvet instigated the other prison.
She used the prisoners?
Yeah, you'd expect.
How did it end?
We didn't stay to see, but the prisoners were losing bat. At least, that's what it looked like.
I know Oscar left to report.
Well, if they did...
By this headless night, well, no sense losing our head.
All we have to do is mop up anyone who's... What was it?
Eisen, how many demons does...
It's more a matter of quality than quantity.
The ritual mixes the victor's... You see, the new
So it's something even more than a monster.
Roguro, don't tell me you're considering it for your...
Of course I am.
You cannot be serious!
What's there to be so...
You're ridiculous!
He's right.
Velvet, wait. Are you really going to do it?
Relax. Becoming a monk, it's the same for Velvet.
It is?
Besides, if I kill a previous victor of the ritual, I'll have proved...
You're ridiculous. I'll show you the beauty of my spear work!
Well then, let's move on.
Nggak cukup lagi. Banyak banget penjaganya. Di setiap lorong ada penjaganya nih. Ada bosnya. Bentar, kita cek dulu tempat lain ya. Masih belum ada yang dicek tadi. Oh, berarti sebelumnya sudah pernah kita buka ini. Ini benteng yang pertama kali tempatnya si Velvet di penjara ini. Berarti ini kita sudah kunjungin sebelumnya. Iya tuh. Udah banyak yang dibuka sebelumnya. Cuma monsternya dulu nggak sebanyak ini. Nah, ini kan sudah pernah dibuka ini chestnya.
The Headless Knight!
He must be the product of the venomization.
Well, he definitely looks...
Where's his voice even coming from?
Look inside.
Well...
Yeah.
I feel something again.
More malevolence?
No, another Earth Pulse point. It must be on this.
I sense it too. It's very
Directly underneath us.
What is this place?
Welcome to the most secure cell in the entire complex. The darkest hole in Titania.
Yeah, I think this is the Earth.
If this cell is where the Earth Pulse point is...
Yeah. And a real hungry one. Every day, they would toss demons into its cell. It would devour its fill, never once realizing it was delivering to Innominat. And then one day, there appeared before it a female Moloch, who shattered the barrier and freed the Therian from its cage. But the Therian knew no mercy, and it devoured its liberator. And it was then... It was then I obtained the power. The power to avenge my
Velvet, you're a Therian?
This prison island was a feeding ground for the Therian, harnessing the malevolence created by the...
But because Velvet escaped, the malevolence went out of control.
Wow, the same darn thing that happened back in Kamoana's village.
Lord Artorias would never have done such a thing.
That he used his wife's brother as a human sacrifice. That he imprisoned... Because that's what your damned holy shepherd did! All to get his hands on Innominat's power!
I'm sure he had a reason.
A reason? To spare the world of its pain? Don't give me... Who will spare my brother's pain? Who will soothe my brother's... He murdered my little brother, Luffy! And you'll stand there and tell me it was for the... At any rate, that's one less Therian for us to track down.
Velvet.
Kamoana?
What? Did Velvet yell at you so hard you're starting to hear voices?
I have a feeling something's wrong. Kamoana could be in...
But we already beat the Headless Knight.
I still can't shake this feeling. Please, let's go back.
Wah, Kamoana diserang. Bisa pakai teleport ya.
So, Velvet is a Therian, is she? I knew there was something off about...
But it's what she cried out that's really... Laffy said. Is Velvet truly Lord Artorias' younger sister?
She never told me.
If it were true, I suppose it would explain her knowledge of Lord Artorias'...
If you're so curious, why not ask her? Hey, Velvet, what's your connection to Artorian?
Rokuro, have some
I heard you whispering. Doesn't bother me. Artorius was married to my late sister, Celica. He was our brother-in-law. We lived together for more than 10 years.
That does explain a few things.
So he sacrificed his little brother and turned his sister into a Therian.
But...
To his view of the grand scheme, the needs of the many outweigh the need... Well, enough chit-chat.
So it turns out that Velvet is a Therian who consumes malevolence.
And too much malevolence is what changes people into demons. Strong enough malevolence can persist after the person who created it dies. That's how undead and phantom demons come about.
Then the demons Velvet killed turned back into
Yeah, and so she saved them. Do you think she could devour...
Unfortunate, they seem to be able to absorb, but any human who builds up enough malevolence...
That's right. To devour any malevolence, I need to cut it off at the That's how my powers work.
Velvet, I'm so...
I don't mind it. This way, I'll never forget my hatred for Artori.
Plus, as long as you stay away...
Fuel for my hatred.
Sweetheart.
A headless knight and a horse.
It's giving off a ton of malevolence.
This must be the true survivor of the venomization process.
Oh, I get it! The dying exorcist lady wasn't saying headless knight is back. She was going for headless knight on horse.
Whatever the case, we'll fight whoever we have to.
Now I can't help but wonder how the horse is named.
Get close and look if you're that curious.
Aduh, kena stun lagi.
Now, rise, arise, ascending, angel!
Hold
up! No mercy! Wounds that won't shoot! Get it right here!
That's venomization, all right. Definitely stronger than that headless lump of armor.
I beg your pardon?
Not you.
The demon from the
Actually, that hawk is Griffin, my one and only friend.
A damned Therian. So that's what Tabitha meant when she said we'd find out.
But Your Highness, why do you have a Therian?
It's like I said, Griffin has been my dear friend ever since I was a child. Even if he's a Therian now, that hasn't changed.
So you knew you were helping a Therian escape. What are you plotting?
I have no plots or schemes. I just want Griffin to be free.
I guess we shouldn't be surprised. The Crown Prince and future king, he's gonna do whatever he likes.
I suppose I am at that. When you're a prince, you're not a person. You're an Say, for instance, you're doing your law studies and your backside.
I mean, I'd scratch it. Who wouldn't?
When I did that, my tutor gave me a whipping so hard. The reason being that I prioritized a personal feeling, that is... Seeing Griffin lay claim to the skies let me imagine my own freedom. But then, he turned out to be responsive to Innomin.
I take it the Midgand royal family is well aware that the Abbey is creating Therians.
Of course. How could we not? The kingdom offers unequivocal... Even so, if there was one thing I could never permit, it was seeing Griffin locked up. Never. I tricked the Exorcist on guard and disabled the barrier. But then Griffin attacked the Exorcist and killed him.
That's why you said you could never go back.
They can overlook a single dead exorcist, but with a Therian removed, malevolence will engulf the capital.
I knew full well what I was doing. I couldn't watch my friend's life be stripped away.
Your Highness.
He chose a single bird over the world. Why do you think that bird's...
That's what Lord Artorias asked me.
My anatomy book says birds can fly because their bones are light and their wing muscles are enormously strong.
Birds fly because a bird that cannot fly is no bird at all. That's what I...
I understand now. As long as you remain on this island, you may do as you please, but...
That should work. This way we'll have him on hand if we ever need a hostage.
Understood. I appreciate you letting Griffin and me stay here.
Well, now that that's taken care of, let's build ourselves a hideout.
Hey, Velvet, do you know where Eleanor is?
Wasn't she just playing with you?
Yeah, but then she left. Can you go find her?
Why me? All right, fine. Hey, Rokuro. Just
broke.
Pardon. You.
Whoa.
I'll pat.
What?
Can't. Huh.
Maybe.
Well.
What's wrong?
Have you?
No.
Just. Hey.
No.
Are you at this?
I know, and who?
So this
never beside.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Where? Hey.
How should
you look?
Right.
It's your
says the
I am Anak.
Right. Besides.
Halo Ami, apa kabar? Halo. Tuh. Salah jalan. Gak sekolah kami. Oh, libur ya. Loh. Mana sih B3-nya? Nyasar. Gimana cara ke B3-nya coba ini? Iya bro. Aneh petanya. Kok nyasar mulu ini? Lah, malah masuk sumur lagi. Lah, kok aneh? Loh, kok bisa salah arah sih? Northwest Tower. Harusnya di sini. Kalau sampai salah lagi ngaco sudah ini mapnya. Oke, benar.
There you are, Eleanor. Kamoana's worried about you.
You actually came looking for me?
Can't say no to a crying child.
Indeed. She may be a Therian now, but deep down, she's still a lonely little girl. That's something I've come to realize in traveling with you all. Wretched demons and Therians, even the Malakim who'd I'd only thought of as tools, they all live and think as humanly as the rest of us. I was so clueless. I didn't know what demon blight really was, nor what the Abbey was doing. Through it all,
Thank you,
I
bro,
knew nothing beyond
Jeremiah.
blind belief in whatever I was taught.
Thank you, thank you.
Ignorance is bliss, as they say.
The coward's path is not that of an exorcist. They may say, I didn't know anything, so I can't be blamed. I can't live like that.
Lagi liburan ya, bro ya, Sabtu ya. Sekarang Sabtu pada libur ini. Gak masuk
I think I'll
sekolah.
stay here a little longer to cool my head off.
Gak kayak
Please
dulu.
tell Kamoana I'm alright.
Sabtu tetap masuk sekolah. Ini pada liburan ini.
Don't stay out too long. The sea breeze can get cold.
Thank you.
Don't get the wrong idea. If you got sick or something, Kamoana and Laphicet would worry. That's all.
I have something to say. There's something I've been hiding, until now. I've been acting undercover on a special mission for Lord Artorias. I was to watch over the Malik Lafiset and bring him to Abbey headquarters. So vital was the mission. I was to do whatever it took, even kill my fellow exorcists.
You were gonna take me to them.
I'm sorry for deceiving you, Lafiset. Originally, I was going to get you to lower your guard, then take you in. However, I no longer intend on following the Abbey's orders.
You're turning your back on Artorias?
No. I still believe in the sincerity of Lord Artorias. That the world he seeks is one that will benefit all humankind. But nevertheless, I simply cannot bring myself to condone the methods he has chosen to achieve that vision, so... I will help you protect the Therians, until I discover the answer I seek.
Eleanor!
I want to live a life that I don't have to be ashamed of, and to do that, I have to learn the truth for myself.
So, you live by your emotions after all.
Maybe you found your own creed.
Welcome to our wonderful world of wickedness.
Don't equate us! To act in opposition of one's feelings is to act opposed to reason.
You never make things simple, do you?
You should be glad I don't.
Yeah, after all, she's my vessel.
Yes, yes.
So, I think our next order of business is to find ourselves another Therian. Well, that's the extent of my insight. Anyone got any actual leads?
What if we had Eleanor swipe some intel on them from the Abbey? That could work.
I don't know.
It wouldn't work. Officially, the Abbey still considers her a traitor, so who would leak anything to her?
Yeah. Besides, we can't put Lafiset in danger like that. And anyway, Eleanor's terrible at being a spy.
Ungracious, but accurate.
You know that special underground cell from yesterday? I want to go back there. There's something I want to try out.
All right, let's go.
Lafiset, I must offer you an apology.
What for?
For spying. I was plotting to take you back to the Abbey. I am truly sorry.
It was your mission, wasn't it? Somehow I think I always knew.
You did?
Call it a hunch. Besides, Velvet was really suspicious of you. Whenever you feel you're doing something wrong, you start to sweat a lot. It seemed odd.
How long have you known?
Ever since you became a vessel for me. I think Velvet knew too.
That's quite a shock. I failed completely in my role as a spy. It's pathetic. Shameful, really.
Well, I think it says something good about you.
Huh?
Someone who can't lie well seems like a better person than someone who has an easy time of it.
Thank you, Lafiset. I think you're the better person here.
I wouldn't go that far.
What are you doing here, Bienfu?
I was hoping you'd let me join in!
We're in the middle of something important. Please leave us be for now.
I'll be quiet. Just let me hang around, all right?
Afraid not.
Bien! Madame Eleanor is a mealyhead! She's a what?
Lafiset, thank you. I hope we can stay friends.
I hope so too, Eleanor.
Hey, Bienfu, I have a question for you. I know Magilu likes to call herself a witch and all that, but what is she really?
The obvious guess would be that she's an exorcist, but I don't think I ever saw her name in the roster.
That's not surprising. She is indeed a bona fide dark witch. I should know. I saw one night just how scary she could be. It's enough to keep you awake at night. It was near the crater of a volcano. Above the bubbling magma sat a huge cauldron.
Inside the cauldron, a blood-red liquid stickily simmered, boiling in the hellfire heat. When droplets splattered onto Miss Magilou's cheeks, she just cackled and licked it off, and she kept the cauldron boiling for 3 days and 3 nights.
What was she making?
Strawberry jam.
SVT.
What's scary about that?
I was just getting to the scary part. Instead of using sugar, she put in soy sauce, cooking wine, and liquor.
Soy sauce and strawberries? Is that normal?
You wouldn't think so, but that contrasted sweetness, sourness, and saltiness actually makes it taste great. Not that someone like you would understand the appeal. You have to have a refined palate like mine to appreciate it.
Wait, I've heard of that. You can boil things in soy sauce and wine to preserve them. When you do it with strawberries, it's called strawberry soup.
That's right!
Actually, strawberry soup has sea urchin and abalone, not strawberries. It's just called that because the sea urchin plumps up like berries. And it's not preserved either.
Really? Well, I had no idea. Wow, I really liked it too. I wonder if the reason she's never made it for me again is because she realized the mix-up. Now that I think about it, that's not the only thing I like that she made one time. Like durian jellies and the candied sweet fish too.
I think I see what's going on here.
What does the food she's made more than once taste like?
It's just normal stuff, like what you guys always have. Only a truly scary witch could hide that much cooking talent behind such plain-tasting food with no one the wiser.
I know this smell.
Yeah, it's Prince Percival's fragrant wood perfume. When I told him I'd never smelled it before, he put a little on my sleeve to try it out.
I love the smell of the royal family's perfume. It's distinct, but not overpowering. It's made from Fandaria trees, conifers that grow in a snowy land.
I've noticed that you and Velvet and Magilou smell nice too. Do you all wear the same perfume?
We do? We don't use that stuff, but maybe you're smelling the soap we use.
Oh, can only the royal family wear fragrant wood?
No. Some fragrances, including the Fandaria scented ones, only the royal family can use, but most don't have any such restriction.
If they all smell so good on humans, why doesn't everyone use them?
You know, I've never thought about that. Why do you think that is, Eisen?
It's a bit complicated. To explain it right, I'd have to start with the history of bathing in Midgand. A few hundred years ago, people believed they would die if they took a bath. They were so terrified of baths that they wouldn't even go near one.
I can't believe people would be scared of taking a bath. Why would that even happen?
Well, at the time, a deadly plague was running rampant, and people thought that it could be transmitted through bathwater. Bear in mind that this was all before we had proper plumbing or techniques to purify water. People couldn't just bathe anywhere. Sewers like the one we used to sneak through Logris are a fairly recent construction, only around a century old.
Some people even thought bathing at all was unhygienic.
Right. As bathing went out of style, the royal family started to use these fragrant woods.
Covering up their bad smell with a good one. Yep. As a result, their perfumes used to be far more potent, to the point where you couldn't even tell if it smelled good anymore.
But nowadays, nobody actually believes that bathing can make you sick, right?
As civilization advanced, plumbing became widespread, and baths themselves became much cleaner fixtures than they used to be.
And the fragrant woods fell out of favor because they were no longer necessary, right?
To the contrary, as the people gained prosperity, the perfumes became a popular display of wealth. The newfound popularity didn't last long, however, thanks to the propagation of a new disease. One that didn't transmit through baths.
Demon blight, you mean?
With the rise of demon attacks, life outside the city walls became increasingly difficult. With fragrant woods now harder to come by, the perfumes once again became the domain of royalty.
I guess that means that fragrant woods share a long and complicated history with plagues.
To cover up the truth of malevolence, the powers that be spread rumors of a demon plague, continuing their time-honored tradition of covering up one stink with another.
So, what do you think of the perfume? Do you like it?
Yeah, it's
smells nice. But I think I like the smell of soap better.
Huh?
Oh, banyak banget ini ngomongannya ini.
This island is so amazing! It's far away from any other people and has so much
Kita
hidden
percepat
stuff
aja ya
underground.
kata-kata.
It's such a perfect hideout!
Yeah, I guess.
What's wrong? You are so excited to be...
It's just that this used to be a prison.
If you're worried about how I feel,
Hell, I was imprisoned here too, but now it's the secret.
I still haven't forgiven the guard who ate all those.
I'll let the past be the past.
Yeah.
But it can't
Ngomongannya
all
rada
be
kita
just for
percepat
fun and
dikit.
game. In order to maximize the success of our
This place seems sturdy as it is.
Karena
Is it
dialognya panjang banget ini.
nonsense. This place was built to special.
What are you proposing exactly?
Well, I think we need to start with smokes. They'll be effective against intruders on...
no thanks.
I think we need something to put out fires.
We have Malakim like you who could use one.
Oh yeah.
What we really need are some secret. If things get too heavy,
We have 2 separate docks. That's.
no enemy is going to.
But we're on an island.
Isn't it obvious?
But there are no other islands nearby.
If it means getting my time.
It sounds like
And what's wrong?
It's okay, but they'll never understand.
Bukan main. Ngomongannya nggak kelar-kelar, Pak.
The oldest known map of the world.
You always look so happy when you've got your...
It's a book about surveying. When
I know just how you. I know Magilu and the others do.
It's the thought of treasure.
Obviously, there's treasure waiting to be crossing uncrossable oceans.
Adventure.
Laphicet, you had a map, didn't you?
It's a world map I got when I was with the...
There's more to adventure. Adventures are about there are no big or small adventures.
Even if I only went to hell of...
Think of it like this.
It was scary, but...
Then it was an adventure.
Wow. Whoa.
I swear, the second he has a spare moment.
Knowledge, I imagine that back.
You're read.
This? There are so many...
They look.
They look, but they were crazy.
I bet they would have made for...
Those 2 huge... Actually...
Wow, they really do.
Okay, so if they look a lot like
Maybe they're like my... But you used to be...
I wonder if...
We're here. What now?
Well, so I've been thinking about Earth Pulse points. They're where the flow of the Earth Pulse, the Earth's natural forces, are concentrated.
Right. And Innominat is using those points to acquire malevolence and reawaken himself. You seem to have a knack for sensing them out. Once you're close enough, you can even pinpoint their location.
Except, I don't have to be close at all. When we came here yesterday, I felt another place. A place just like this.
Are you saying you can use this Earth Pulse point as a conduit to find the others?
I think so. I don't know how far it works, and I can't say if a Therian will be on the other end.
Still, it'll give us something real to go on. Please, give it a try.
Okay.
Anything?
Yes, I felt it. There are dozens of Earth Pulse points scattered around, but I sensed a few big ones that stood out.
So you can even detect their size.
Yeah, at least I think I can. This island is one of the big ones. There are two more like it somewhere to the east and the southeast. But I think those are the Warg Forest and the Temple of Palamedes.
Still, that suggests we're more likely to find Therians at the larger Earth Pulse points.
We've got 3 Therians to go. Anything that helps us narrow down our choices is a boon.
Yeah, you've done great work today, Laphicet.
That's for sure. Thank goodness you're here. You're a marvel. One of the wonders of the world, kiddo.
It's not that big of a deal, really.
Then let's go Therian hunting. We have an honest-to-goodness lead.
Or dishonest to badness in our case.
Broke again. Still not good enough.
You think it's your swords that are weak? You don't think maybe your body's just stupid tough?
No. If it can't cut me, it's just not good enough. I need stronger materials to make a better sword. I'd love to try orichalcum, but getting that stuff is next to impossible.
Orichalcum. That's the strongest metal in the world, right?
A rare metal that's only been found in ancient ruins, and seldom at that. I've seen fragments of the metal myself, but I've never even heard of a piece large enough to forge into a weapon.
I have. I heard a rumor that a block of orichalcum was discovered in an ancient ruin some 200 years ago. Unfortunately, the boat carrying it sank in a storm.
From the depths of the earth to the depths of the sea.
A sunken ship. Treasure at the bottom of the sea. That would stir any sailor's heart.
If we knew where to find it, could it be salvaged?
The ship's crew drowned, so nobody knows where she sank. Besides, it's a centuries-old rumor. Who's to say it's even true?
Right. No sense in wishing for what can't be gotten. I'm sure there's other material you can use.
Even Dial makes a good point sometimes.
Hey, what do you mean, even Dial?
Even Dial's getting angry!
Saying it like that's just weird, Kamoana.
Even Komoana's getting weird!
All right, let's start with the closest one and go for...
The closest one?
Got it.
My pleasure. This way.
Scout...
I must have been
You act-
not EPs, the crew.
Well,
The what? Not to me. Thanks to
the store. Thinking back.
The first mate told me we're going to be looking. The ship's ready to leave whenever. Do you want to depart now?
It's here! This is the Earth! Nothing but open water is
Most of this world is covered by ocean. So
but surely even the Abbey would have a hard.
Looks like this one's a
Sorry, everyone.
Hold on. We've seen a bug Therian. You don't think there could be fit?
You may have a point.
You do?
This.
What?
Don't give me that look. I'll have you know that this baby's 9 feet long. It's exquisitely wrapped. It's as perfect a fishing rod.
I'm sure it's a love.
All the more reason.
Oh.
All right, if no one else will.
Aw, come on, let's give it a shot.
I'd love to have.
Don't encourage them. How do you attach the hook to the line? It's just been a while. I used to go fishing with my brother sometimes.
This is my first time.
Then we can try it together.
I'll teach you how it's done.
I didn't know you could fish, Ellen.
Yeah, when I was little, old man Tenny, I've caught at least 100
Wow!
Those two really.
Eleanor certainly.
Luffy said.
Let's get the line set up.
That looks hard.
Hey.
Once you get the hang of it, you'll be able to do it with your eyes shut.
Okay. Oh.
Luffy!
Huh?
Oh, be careful there.
I'm not a...
It's
Luffy? You mean your younger...
That's right. You remind...
If you say so. Is that all you wanted to say?
Yeah.
Okay then. I'm going back to...
Is that supposed to...
Oh, Velvet! You gotta get it a lot tighter than...
Huh? Can I have my...
Hey, beats me.
Huh.
Definitely.
Like what?
Oh, it was all nonsense.
Those...
If you... No matter...
I don't...
Hands up.
Hey, Eisen.
Don't be ridiculous.
Yeah.
Sure.
A bit...
Listen.
Fine. But we...
You ready?
What?
Hey, Velvet! I've got your rod all set up for you. This thing could even... The rest...
Oh, something's pulling the line.
Stay calm. Fishing isn't about strength.
Oh, okay.
Here it comes.
Damn right I am.
If it's a Therian, don't you dare kill it.
Now!
Well, what do you know?
Well, shoot. Can't eat that.
Oh.
It looks like it fit you, though, Luffy said.
I concur. My unique personality.
See? What did I tell you? It looks great on you, Luffy said.
You really think so? Yeah.
Pas
Brings
lagi
out your
tante,
special
boy.
charm, kiddo.
Come on. Back to Therian fishing.
Oh.
Hey, you don't need to take it so seriously.
I have to catch the Therian. Maybe then Velvet will see me for who I am.
Oh, quit your grumbling.
Oh, hey! I've got something!
Whoa, looks like I'm next.
Not a
I think it's decent.
Huh?
You found a look all your own.
You don't take half measures, do you, kid?
What's wrong, Laphicet?
You look ridiculous. Take that off.
Stop it! What do you know about me anyway?
I know that looks silly on you.
All you know is you're Laffy.
Hey, Velvet! Something's pulling on your rod.
Huh? Oh!
It's a big one!
Give it everything you've got.
I know what I'm doing!
Astaga.
It's a big one, all right, but...
A pot. Yay.
But what's a pot doing out here?
There's something inside it.
Wah, Therion.
An octopod?
I wish they'd stop making those noises.
Watch out! They're armed to the squeak, and they're shouting, "Let's squeak a ring!"
Must you...
I can't even call that a fight.
Phew, that was scary.
Be more careful before you approach a suspicious object.
You think Laffy would have stayed back?
That has nothing to do with this!
Halo, bro.
Hold on. There's
Vespa.
something else inside.
Halo, Vespa. Wah. Ada zombie. Keluar dari pot lu ya.
Now we gotta fight the shambling dead? For a bunch of dead guys, they're awfully...
Kenapa di pot ada zombie segala?
Not even worth my time. An octopus army, a horde of
Ini
undead.
game...
What the hell is this pot?
Game aslinya game PS4, bro.
I think I'd get to see one with my own
Cuma
eyes.
ini versi Windows punya.
Huh? Is there something special about this creepy old pot?
Game
Creepy,
PS4
you
cuma
say? That's
versi
why these
Windows.
things need to be left to the professionals.
Game
Listen and
RPG.
behold, this is none other than a water jug made by the potter Groon during King Clauden's reign. It was a legendary, once-in-a-millennium masterpiece, but it was lost in the Second Warring States period 200 years ago. Assertive yet not ostentatious, the piece draws you in with its stately curves and the subtle shimmer of its colors, which belie a hidden savagery.
2 lectures in one day.
Yeah, he's talking gibberish, but that's men in general, I suppose.
The lost glazing technique of the Orosaurin is so vibrant, it looks like it could start moving at any moment.
Iya, ada satu lagi monster. Oh,
Oh, and start moving it did.
Look out! The pot's a demon!
pantas bisa nyimpan banyak monster deh.
So, can I slash it?
Ternyata ini stereo. Thank you, bro, Vespa. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, bro. Loh, stun lagi.
No escape! No mercy!
Waduh, barak-barak. Oh, kostum nih. Main gamenya game campuran, bro. Kalau ini sudah tamat, ntar main game baru lagi. Main gamenya macam-macam, bro. Bukan satu macam aja ini. Jadi campur-campur gamenya.
I refuse to fall here.
Main gamenya campur-campur, bro.
It's finally decided to behave itself.
Wait, Velvet! Don't eat it!
It's a pot. I'm not gonna eat it.
I guess there weren't any Therians to be found here after all.
Yeah, if there'd have been any, you'd think old Eisen's Reaper curse would have drawn him out.
Kayak game Final Fantasy,
So that's why all we caught today were weird, useless
game Android. Ntar kita mainin juga, bro.
I forgot
Game-game
about the
Android,
curse.
game PC,
So all this was Eisen's fault, huh?
game PS1, 2,
Funny how quickly you
3,
get used to
4,
it.
Xbox.
Oh, my power
Ntar
didn't
kita
end
coba
up helping
mainin
us
lah
out at
satu-satu
all.
ya.
Nope. But I know you're not the type to give up after a little setback. Isn't that right, Fee?
Huh? Fee?
It's your nickname. Not a whole lot of thought put into it, but... You're you. You're Fee.
Velvet.
Fee. I like it. It has personality.
Thanks.
Of course, if you still feel like giving up.
Omba 2 baru
Find
aja
us the
tamat,
next
bro.
Earth Pulse point.
Omba 2 baru tamat 2 hari yang lalu.
There's something else inside the pot. This golden luster, it's orichalcum! I get it now. This must be where that ship sank all those years ago. The one Kurogane told us about.
Hell yeah! Kurogane might actually be able to make me an orichalcum sword. Nice find, Eisen. You too, Laphicet.
It wasn't easy, but we didn't come away empty-handed. And just getting a chance to fish again was lots of fun.
Yeah, I had a really good time too.
Even I was entertained. Especially your little costume show, kiddo.
Gak apa-apa, bro, telat. Aku juga baru main game di PC ini baru kurang lebih sebulan kurang sih.
The sun's going down soon.
Sebelumnya main
Let's
pakai
head back
HP
to
terus,
Titania.
bro. Dan sebelumnya juga nggak bisa full juga sih aku mainnya, live streamingnya.
What are you?
I'll come once when that you must if you're I'm not you.
Yeah.
Iya, sebelumnya live pakai HP. Terus mikrofon, webcamnya semua dari HP semuanya. Makanya dulu kalau main itu rada-rada audionya pun juga kurang bagus. Sama suara-suaranya juga kurang nangkep dia.
Oh, hey,
Doesn't matter. Yeah.
Karena encodernya baru mikrofonnya,
What do you say we
webcam,
track down another?
Sure.
sama gamenya jadi satu
Maybe
layar,
so,
bro.
But
you're right.
Yeah.
Jadi ya rada nge-lag
On
gitu.
pretty cutesy stationery too.
Sama suaranya kadang kurang
as the
nangkep juga.
As for myself, I am the same as ever, although I recently acquired.
It's rude.
Yeah, but how else are we supposed to find out whose it is?
Ini baru
Does
juga,
it say
Mak.
who the sender is?
Main pakai komputer ini baru 2 minggu, bro.
Who the hell?
Probably someone on this island, if I had to guess. Hey! Anybody lose?
Do any of these folks look like the type to write a
Point taken.
It could be one of the pirates. Why don't we go to the docks and...
Fine.
No reply this time, I...
Nah, but she's doing okay.
That's good to hear.
Now's about getting that pot wrapped.
Yeah.
Did...
Help.
Someone dropped this letter.
You didn't read...
Wait, it's yours?
We didn't read it. Much.
Balik papan, bro.
You really didn't read it?
No, of course not.
Asli baik papan aku.
Put this...
Who's got...
If you're done here, we're ready to head out. Our destination...
Kalau kamu asli mana, bro?
Was he sending a gift to someone?
Orang
Gotta be our
mana,
lady
Vespa?
friend. That's for sure.
You think? Either way, that letter was
Yeah, I didn't know old Reeps had it in him.
I can hear you two, you know.
Ah!
Yikes.
I noticed you've come up with...
Oh? Calling him Fee doesn't...
That may be the case, but no one else has taken even that. After all, one requires a name. Having been given an... And you're the one who
Oh,
set that process in
Pontianak.
motion.
Sama-sama Kalimantan dah ya.
I've been...
I've never
Cuma aku
really
belum
thought
pernah
of us
ke
as being that
Pontianak
close.
sih.
Come now, I know...
We're not dear friends.
Please,
Okay then.
Oh, come on, that's so obvious.
Fine.
Do I look like an old man to you?
Okay then.
Interesting. A nickname needs to have charm.
Sure then.
Now you're just saying what you see!
Book skirt.
That's not any better either!
Ms. Creepy Eyes.
That's just an insult! Look,
Lil Miss Witch who smiles.
hey, that's personal information!
Look, I told you.
Forget it! I should have known this wouldn't work!
Aizen, what?
Dial and Kurogane took...
They're going to feed demons?
Atheria?
That's why...
What do they...
Octopus Inc.
Do they?
Iya,
Kurogane
sama
hammered one out with some iron.
Pontianak sama baik papan kan sama-sama Kalimantan.
Like
Cuma baik papan kan Kalimantan Timur.
times the savory flavor.
Belum pernah berkunjung aku sih ke Pontianak, bro.
Luffy.
Loffies?
Yeah.
I'll taste it for you then.
Kalau kamu pernah ke baik papan ya?
And
Hey, what?
I don't want to think about it.
You've got to be curious, though, right?
Maybe.
It was serious stuff.
Aizen's love?
A child wouldn't be a young woman with Aizen's tastes.
I don't know.
You really have a thing for her.
I do not.
Then pray tell.
Huh?
Eavesdropping, Eleanor?
You're one to talk about Eve anyway.
now that you mention...
True. I can't help but feel...
What a nice way of summing it.
Say.
Oh, so that's...
Huh.
No, I just...
Oh, is that...
No kidding.
I suppose that's true, but he's...
Now that you mention it,
And it's not...
There's more to it?
Every week...
Come to think of it, I heard the galley crew...
And when he needs a new outfit, it all has to be...
Sounds like he's not so much picky as he is a pain.
But I do see a different... I thought pirates were all rough and filthy, but it seems that...
Not much of...
Oh, nggak pernah juga ya.
It must not.
Nah, I don't really mind that much.
Masih
Yeah,
sekolah
but
kah
wouldn't it be nice to
atau
get head?
sudah kerja, bro?
I do.
Right? That's...
What's so special about...
The front side does, yes. Both sides of the coin are... If both sides are heads, then not even the Reaper's curse can stop.
It's not cheating. It's called effort and heart.
How?
If you always...
What? That crew just flew off with the coin.
Those birds are attracted to shiny objects, I suppose.
Don't sweat it. I figured something like...
All right, here go.
I don't believe it! Now Prince Percival's griffin's gone and eat...
Are you kidding me?
Not to worry. I've got a spare backup. It's...
Right. Here I go.
You gotta be...
It's fine.
Ceritanya, bro.
I had a feeling it'd turn out like this.
Well,
Yeah.
Ya, ini kayak apa ya? Ceritanya ini kayak ada kayak kelinci percobaan gitu, bro. Ada sebuah penelitian untuk menjadikan manusia menjadi sebuah iblis, bro.
Hey, every day...
Hawks hunt.
Well, yeah.
Intinya seperti
Now we're
begitu,
talking
bro.
100...
that's not a bad thing, is it?
It is when they're being dropped from the sky, especially those killer swordfish and wraith...
Can't you just...
Yeah,
Yeah. He kept...
Grokky?
That's what...
This is his whole life to the prince.
So what do we...
Nothing, really.
But it's punctured.
I'm sure you...
I don't know. Hey, an elephant?
That almost...
Yep, huge fish, gills like elephant. It's crazy.
20 million gold?
Did she say a boat?
Oh, aye, sir.
May I ask you a question?
What?
You're on Earth.
I live on the sea.
I'd be curious.
Ifrid used to... I wanted to clobber him right then and there. But it wouldn't... I didn't want some...
Well,
as soon as I
Iya,
stepped
ini
into a river,
JRPG-nya
then when I
sudah
tried going into a
ditranslate, bro.
lake, and then finally when I... As far as I... This is about... Pretty much...
Sudah ditranslate punya ini.
oh,
Kalau aslinya ya pertama kali pas keluar ya JRPG pasti bahasanya Jepang, bro.
Hey, Kuragane,
More complaining.
come on, don't be like every time I turn around.
Isn't that just a sign?
Maybe.
I don't have a face.
Oh, right, sorry.
Maybe you just don't know how much. What do you take me for? I've spent my entire life thinking of nothing but forging sword. They can be a hassle.
Yeah, that's what. But I've been too nice.
I don't have.
That's not the point. Aren't you even listening to what I...
You need to make up your mind. You and I got on this ship. If you don't like it, then go on and get.
Yeah, except I...
Kalau kamu biasanya kalau main game apa, bro? Main game genre apa? PS1
did you
ya.
ever
Actually, I still have...
Why not?
They're why I haven't. They both have really strong... And if I determined it was an...
They're fake?
Pernah main Crash Bash kah, bro?
We're still You're both adults.
Crash Bash.
One of you just...
It's a rhinoceros beetle.
No, it's a...
Why not just...
Sounds good to me.
Don't even
Oh,
joke
Hercules
about
Adventure
that.
pernah
If you took
aku
away my
sudah.
swords, I wouldn't have anything left. Same thing goes for
Hercules Adventure
And
pernah
taking
tamat
away a
sudah, bro.
rhinoceros beetle's horns is
Sudah pernah
disrespectful to it. No, if
tamatin.
we're going to argue it.
Thanks, Bienfu. Yeah, here it is. Argonathocrassus, the thick-jawed beetle.
It's named.
It's a drone beetle. The field.
No. It's a brand new. That's my decision.
Kalau Crash Bandicoot pernah main nggak?
The boss has given me a message for you.
Suikoden, Crash
Says there's some sort of
Bandicoot.
nasty demon running around in the. She thought it might be the one you're looking for.
Wasn't the Eastern
That was only temporary.
Itu
It's back
Suikoden
open
pernah
now.
main. Suikoden.
You follow the. You want to know more?
Got it.
Hey, that's the same direction I sensed.
Give Tabitha our thanks.
It's looking more.
Then let's stop.
Hey, Eisen, did I...
No.
Huh?
He means the Earth Pulse points, kid.
But aren't...
We're not enemies.
That's just how it goes. But
That meant
you're right.
We hardly know.
They could easily sell it.
they'll.
We've got each. That's what.
That's... But at least you could... This...
Why was it blocked?
No,
The cooling of the
correct.
If it's.
I want... It's cool. In the vast... The locals... You sure...
It's where the.
Yeah! The we are...
The media.
What?
Oh, or maybe.
It...
There's no.
Scout...
The Easter I he what my he's
These people.
Why did...
he said
A crap.
but my
So you...
I didn't.
did you hear that? He if you sorry
Don't worry.
Hey.
Oh, nggak pernah sampai tamat juga ya? Sudah tamat, bro. Beberapa bulan yang lalu pernah tamatin sudah Digimon World 1, Digimon World 2, Digimon World 2, Digimon World 3. Sudah tamatin, bro. Itu pas aku main di HP tuh. Digimon World 1 sampai 3 sudah pernah.
Watch yourself. This guy means business. There are none who can resist my spear. You just wanted some.
I'm not. This counts.
But you don't.
Of course not. Also, she.
And
I don't follow.
I heard
That's
a form.
He had quite a bodyguard.
whatever the order.
Always. In truth, you have to admit.
Yeah.
That's it.
Oh, come on.
Cuma kalau ada waktu ntar mau mainin ulang lagi sih di PC bro. Karena kan dulu pas main ini kualitasnya rada jelek ya, main di HP bro. Dulu pas main kualitasnya masih jelek.
I think I finally
Used. That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's
Nothing.
was it?
True.
It's a special. I gave Bienfu the name. It means.
Kalau
That's
dulu
pretty messed up.
cuma
It's
bisa
just my
malam
own little way
doang
of showing affection.
live-nya.
What if you?
Kalau sekarang aku usahakan
True
main
name
dari
is not something a
bisa
monarch just casually
pagi,
divulges.
siang, malam bro.
Practically.
You.
Oh.
Whoa!
A dragon.
That's gotta be the demon Tabitha wanted us to know about.
It's flying free, but could it still be a Therian?
I just felt an Earth Pulse point. It's that way, somewhere near the top of that mountain.
Let's check it out. I'll finish this now.
No mercy!
Wounds that won't shoot.
Kalau jadwal paginya sih
Rainbow Flash, Karen Nash!
pagi sekitar jam 9-an bro. Ntar kalau siang mungkin abis selesai makan siang.
Are you hurt? Can you stand?
Kalau malam biasanya sekitar jam 7-an bro. Kalau malam.
I'll finish this quickly. Shooting star!
Kalau aku sih untuk saat ini sih aku kalau main, misalnya mainnya RPG, itu tunggu ku tamatin dulu bro baru ganti game.
But I'm this close, I won't miss! Form zero! Thunder! You're fit! Armor crusher! Shooting star!
Tunggu gamenya gua tamatin dulu baru ganti game bro. Karena kalau RPG ganti-ganti terus kan lama dia tamatnya. Kecuali kayak kalau game lepasan bisa ganti-ganti terus bro. Kalau RPG kan lama dia tamatnya tuh.
Yeah, I can really feel the earth pulse now. It's up above.
Guess we're in for some mountain climbing then.
Cuma hari ini aku sore mau bulu tangkis dulu bro. Kemungkinan live-nya jam 9 ke atas. Hari ini mau olahraga dulu.
No Therian and no barrier.
I must have gotten it wrong again.
I wouldn't be so that dragon could well.
You could be the problem.
Yeah.
Oke bro, thank you. Thank you ya bro. Sudah mau mampir.
I can't wait to take a good look around.
Whoa.
I agree.
I've an int mountain.
So
exactly.
how perhaps
That either not. That's why.
LD.
That's
Yeah, they're but if it in some.
I'll
I'll.
Oke bro, thank you.
I'll show you the beauty of my spear.
I unleashed all my power.
Kerja di kantoran. Duh, tolong dikejar. Luas amat ini padang rumputnya. Oh alah, kerja di lab, menghadap laptop terus ya.
Are we ready for this?
You wronged me! Here's your justice! Fight in order!
Armor crusher!
Crescent land! Servant! Blade of heaven! Pierce! Mind saber! Red mount! Whirling serpent! Pierce!
Hey! Armor crusher!
Pierce!
bisa konsentrasi kerja kah bro? Kalau dengar suara ribut-ribut bisa sambil kerja ya? Oke bro, salam kenal bro. Salam kenal bro.
I thought we were done for.
Ampun dah dikejar-kejar.
All right, if I were a...
What are you gonna do? I'm good. What? It's your... What are you know... Hey, you don't... Oh, fine. If we...
What a...
But you know...
That's a...
Raspberry. We eat the berry. We
Are the veg...
You. We just...
Really?
They did. So yes, heal that one with no...
The water.
Molly.
Consider if you.
Right?
But that.
Sleep the was so
True.
A gem.
Let
You.
D the ticket.
May...
Guy.
Fifth...
I've.
Go on, take a good look. You need
Stone trees as best of.
And what I do
You're right.
is the...
There.
Everyone? It won't.
Huh?
Try.
My master.
I was raised from the at that, but it.
Where did...
I couldn't. I come to think. If you're go.
Banyak ayam di sini.
Savid.
Wih, ketemu lagi si Zebit.
Well, hello, sailor.
Are you waiting for someone?
Nope. Just saying a prayer for someone.
Someone?
Let's go. Clearly, there aren't any Bloodwings here.
You're just going to leave? I'm right here.
Everybody has times they need to be alone.
Fee.
Right, coming. What do you think he was praying about?
Well, for one thing, he was drinking a bottle of Thorny Forest.
Oh my. The drink you share with your special someone when you're going to be married for life! How romantic!
But getting your hands on that stuff is no small feat. I can only hope I'll get a chance to taste it someday.
That must have had an important meaning for Savid. That's why you left him alone.
Don't read too much into it.
You're Velvet, right?
Huh, you must be the one who's seen the demon we're after. We saw a big snake-looking dragon fly over on the way here. Is that what you saw too?
Yes, that's the one. It nests at the top of the mountain in Aldina Plains.
We went to look ourselves. No dragon.
It only returns to its nest on rainy days.
Rainy days, you say?
Oh, just look at what you went and made the weather gods do! This doesn't bode well. Not at all!
Thanks. We'll give it another shot.
Hey there. Our meeting like this must be Providence, meow.
We're in a hurry. Save it, cats.
All the better, meow. I've just stumbled upon a perfectly nifty piece of stone just for you. What's it for?
That's not a geoboard, is it?
Bingo! I dug it out of some ruins, meow. They were made by Norman Meowny years ago for surfing along Earth pulses, but I can't use it, so I figured I'd pawn it off on someone else who could, meow.
Wait, Norman made this? That doesn't exactly inspire confidence.
Don't be so mean! We're capable of exceptional things! Sometimes. When a Norman speaks their own name, the board springs to life and whisks its masters away at top speed. They'll even plow right through weak demons. You can say it's our masterwork, even if we sorta stumbled on it by accident.
Huh. Well, then I apologize.
So we can ride this as long as we have Bienfu with us, right?
Well, kind of.
Do you have to use your true name to activate it?
Not my true name, no. My Norman name.
Wouldn't that just be Bienfu?
No. Norman have a separate name that goes something like Norman so-and-so. It's almost more a title than a name. Often the name has something to do with what they're good at. Something like attack, or chain, or aqua.
Right. You could say names like Bienfu and Grimoire are more like stage names. I actually don't know Bienfu's Norman name, but I can't wait to find out.
What is your name, Bienfu?
Come on, out with it. We're in a hurry.
Norman Brave. Whoa, look at that!
Wait, Bienfu.
Your Norman name is Brave?
That is so deliciously absurd!
Why do you think I've never told you before, At least the board works, meow.
And if we get on this board, it'll move us around?
Well, about that. The board propels itself by pushing against Earth pulse flows. To do that, the board needs information on the flows, but this one here's a completely blank slate, meow. First, you need to find the geotrees in each area. They serve as a conduit between the surface land and the Earth pulses, meow. Once you've actually located a geotree, you can record that area's Earth pulse data into your geoboard, meow.
Got it.
This area's geotree is right over there, meow.
All right then. So long as we find more geotrees, we'll be able to use the geoboard to travel much more quickly.
Scout.
Loh. Buset, ada skateboard?
Well, that's going to...
Yeah.
I could get used to...
Huh. Even still, this...
Yeah,
I believe...
Pakai skateboard sekarang, gaul banget. Biasanya jaga warung, bro. Biasanya jaga warung sambil jaga warung kopi. Cuma sekarang mau coba untuk full dulu. Full nge-YouTube. Pakai karyawan dulu kita. Yoi, warkop dewe. warung kopi sendiri, bro. Oh, itu naganya. Naganya sudah balik.
It looks so deadly. And just check out how much malevolence it's putting out.
Ntar ya, kita coba buat thumbnailnya dulu, buat thumbnail YouTube-nya dulu ya, pakai gambar
Let's
yang ini.
retreat. We've got no reason to pick a fight with something we can't handle.
I do.
Oh, you're up for it?
What? What are you doing? She's right. Fighting this creature is a good way to end up dead. Oh, sorry.
Well, no turning back now.
Damn it, this wasn't part of the plan.
Iya, bro.
Training like this doesn't come around
Orang
every day.
Tionghoa
Be on your
aku.
guard. One more
Orang
move.
Tionghoa.
I know, that's the fun part.
Biasanya kalau orang Chinese dipanggilnya Tionghoa, bro.
Yep. This one definitely puts up a better fight than your average demon.
I'll do whatever it takes. That's my way. Zabit!
Kenapa Zabit?
Yeah. I see you're out for blood, as usual. You knew, didn't you, Eisen? Out of my way.
Kenapa nolong si Naganya ini?
What? Are you protecting the dragon?
She's not a dragon!
Huh?
Back off, or I'll make you back off.
Damn, it got away.
That hurts, babe.
Oke, bro, thank you, bro.
Hold it. Is that dragon someone you knew?
I told you, she's not a dragon.
So, it seems old Checkout. Did I hear you right? I know what I said. But how could that...
When Maliki...
Yoi,
So
Wita,
she
bro.
must be who he was praying for back.
Yeah,
But
no. But if...
What about you? I did. Can't say I'm... If I...
Waktu Indonesia
Is having
tengah
a vessel
kita.
not enough to...
A vessel can, by stripping, but nothing in this world.
Can a dragon ever be changed back into...
Nope.
Do they still...
You saw...
Well...
But Zavi...
Eisen, but I won't tolerate you...
You've got...
Good. Now, let's get back to the Therian hunt.
If what Eisen said is true, then could I wind up as a dragon someday? Or Eisen too?
I don't...
Ini part kelima bro, cuma belum diganti. Thumbnailnya belum diganti. Sudah part kelima ini. Paling 1 kali part lagi tamat bro. Part kelima sudah ini.
I'll show you the beauty of my spearwork.
You're not hurt, are you?
Masih dipikirkan bro. Mungkin next gamenya besok itu main game-game ringan dulu lah. Jangan RPG terus ya bro ya. Mungkin besok main game PS1 seperti kayak Crash Bash, yang game-game casual bro.
Hey. No.
It's nothing.
I didn't.
I'm guessing Moggy
So I'd be.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay, that.
Ntar next mau coba main Crash Bash lah. Game Crash Bash.
I'd say I
personally.
What?
I feel this.
I think that's too. Then does. This is.
If I had, there's something.
What?
Dog.
Yo, it's so vel and Roku. It is. Now that.
What is that?
If you're getting.
I just.
No more fight. This is.
And what?
Because
I don't.
Iya bro, ini yang juga cuma coba-coba doang sih juga sebenarnya gamenya.
We all.
All right, Luffy's.
I'm fine. I'm going to take a.
You're as stubborn as ever, Fee.
Ya mungkin sekitar 4 jaman gitu. Sekitar 4 jaman. Mungkin kalau ada tenaga lebih bisa main lebih juga.
Don't push yourself too hard now, Laphicet. You hear me?
I hear you. I just... I told everyone I could find the
Bentar ya bro ya,
Therians,
ke
but
WC dulu bro.
I've only sent us to the wrong
Ke WC dulu.
places. Aizen, is there any way to boost a Malak's powers?
I guess it's okay for me to tell you this. The majority of Malakim today have their consciousnesses sealed away to be used as mere tools for the exorcists. But originally, Malakim were beings who received prayers from people, and in return bestowed their blessings upon nature and mankind.
So you're saying that when humans pray to a Malak, the Malak receives great strength?
Yes, in general at least. Some Malakim, like me, buck the system and bring about misfortune rather than divine grace.
Oh, that's unfortunate. But who would ever pray to me?
Maybe you didn't lead us to any Therians, Fee, but it's not like we came back empty-handed. We found Orichalcum to use against Shigure, and we also learned we can hold our own against a dragon.
Velvet.
So where should we go next, Fee?
Northgand! There's a big Earth Pulse point north of Helavis!
Works for me. Aizen?
We can leave whenever you want. Doesn't matter to me.
And I'm all set. Let's make our way to the harbor.
When I say prayers, I don't mean outright worshipping. All I'm talking about are earnest thoughts and feelings directed at you.
I see. So I'm already receiving prayers
Legend of
then.
Mana. Legend of Mana PS1 pernah bro. Legend of Mana PS1 pernah bro. Sudah pernah main dulu. Cuma kalau di live streaming sih belum pernah main sih Legend of Mana. Loh. Selalu pergi dong.
next, in light of everything we know,
Let's hope.
Then we should...
With the,
Benwick, how are things...
that shipping guild that used to handle our mooring is pretty unfamiliar, and if we
That...
Roger.
Hey, you mean
An oath is a magical...
Yes.
When Eisen...
Prayer? I used to...
Yeah.
But he know me, and not only that.
Ah! See the wheels turning?
Huh?
Artorias founded the... so that even...
After this...
The peace oaths.
We are...
So looks... I'm good.
Oh, Laffy said.
Have I?
But...
Hey.
Huh?
I don't feel...
Huh? Yeah.
Laffy...
The sender is...
Yep, I figured...
Oh,
I'll leave it to you, Moloch. Thankfully,
Bien...
as you're aware, recent, she hung me up. It was so...
But all...
That's...
We've loaded everything.
Any idea? The fish...
12.
You heard...
It's a complete...
Okay.
The supplies are loaded.
That was fast.
If we weren't hard work...
Eleanor!
Aduh, cengeng betul ini bocah.
She said she had a dream about her mom.
When Mommy saw me, she said I looked scary. That she didn't want a scary little girl like me.
Your mother would never say that, sweetheart.
But how can you be sure?
Well, how do I put it? I know because I know.
You're just lying to make me feel better.
Aw, Kamawana, don't cry.
Kamu Ana.
Oh, this is the part I hate about little kids.
I'm not a little kid. I hate you, Velvet. I hate you.
That's right. Let it all out.
Stop it! Stop it! Mommy! I saw my mommy! She didn't want me.
She managed to cry herself to sleep.
They're not rational creatures. Sometimes you just gotta let them cry it out.
You seem used to it.
I guess you could say that. Laffy usually kept himself together when he was younger. But when he was really little, he had times like this every now and then. And on that note, let's take off all we can.
My liege, Dial, I leave Kamoana in your care.
I'll do what I can, but kids as sweet and honest as her are harder to deal with than corrupt bureaucrats.
An outlaw prince and a talking lizard are no replacement for a mother.
I do hope Kamoana isn't crying anymore. Yeah.
Shush! How long is it going to be before you send in another exorcist to replace Lady Teresa?
With these demons clamoring at our gates, none of us feel safe anymore.
You have our deepest sympathies, but we were sent here on a different mission.
That's what the last exorcist who came here said before leaving for the north. What could be up there that's worth all that attention?
Surely we're not all being punished by the Abbey for what happened with Medusa, are we?
That is not the case. Now, if you'll excuse us, we have business to attend to.
So the exorcists are just passing through town and heading straight north. Odd.
Ever since the
Calamity? What do you mean?
I mean,
Haven't scared.
after it's back.
People just. What if.
Well, several. That's it.
You.
It's.
We need to ask around.
Agreed.
The root.
Just me.
The demon attack.
Are you?
I ever make
It's.
one the people help.
Are you alright?
I'm fine.
Alright?
That won't be necessary either. But really,
The town bird.
you can't fault them.
How so?
Eloise was once, but flames.
And now they're paying the. But I've heard.
But
I suppose.
We're what?
spoiled. I think.
Giants.
Yeah. This.
Well,
if we.
The same Ooh, this is no laughing.
People turn. But if there's someone out there who's being.
I can.
You don't have to. Hey, sorry.
Excuse. I was.
Oh, her gut. Now, we've all.
First, it was after I get.
Huna.
I.
Are you?
Murder.
The ex.
How
What happened?
The next
Life. That was.
but the
If you go main, but between heaven, not why do you know?
I can't
Scare-
Well, the one with the pro.
That's all.
These are.
Oh.
Thankful. And what made the daughter.
That's.
So, and the Abbey is using the.
It's a lot like what.
It's natural.
What I'm.
So long as if our interpretation.
Meaning they brought mid.
That would certainly put all the pieces. Plus, if this there.
Yeah, I imagine. Although it sounds.
Probably.
True.
And don't.
The Faldi's ruins are north of Helavis.
Maybe.
True.
I could, but then felt.
They certainly did.
And look at.
Even rest.
Yep.
Hey, aren't you forgetting someone?
Oh, and the prince and his hawk, and Korogane and Kamawana are with us.
Listen, I've got more part in this tale than any of them.
But Northcan was.
I think have.
I see. In fact.
If you.
Besides.
The same.
But what? I loathe. I've stopped. Really? I'm willing to. What? Go.
Please.
Look, no guards. You think it's a good thing or a bad thing?
I'd say good. We can march straight in.
Not worth my time.
You're wide open!
I unleashed all my...
Scout.
There sure are a lot.
They're probably here.
One would.
The ex.
Belum pernah, bro. Belum pernah live Legend of Mana. Belum pernah. Dulu pernah main, cuma nggak pernah mainnya secara live, bro. Dan belum pernah tamat juga sih aku main Legend of Mana. Belum pernah tamat juga main Legend of Mana. Belum pernah tamat. Belum pernah tamat, coy. Belum pernah tamat main Legend of Mana.
Sad. So I guess that's a.
Beside.
It would.
Rat and that.
They were in, and they expect.
Not a.
Then this a prit.
And that.
If it.
What?
Well.
Hidden.
Right.
So.
Isaac.
Main Crash Bandicoot yang best punya, bro. Yang Crash Bash. Model Crash Bash.
This Nordal.
I agree.
Like yeah.
You think either way?
What's cute?
It's
You think?
I remember she had.
Really?
I once.
Panggil Tandi aja, bro.
Right.
Nama aku Tandi, bro.
I guess.
Hmm?
I think something.
Why do you?
Well, so I think.
Panggil saja Tandi, bro. Mulainya sih dari tahun lalu, bro. Bulan, ya kalau nggak salah Mei tahun lalu. Cuma dulu banyak kan ini sih uploadnya nggak sering, bro. Mainnya nggak sering. Mainnya nggak terlalu sering dulu. Karena masih apa ya? Masih full jaga warung dulu. Iya, ini baru 2 mingguan ini, bro. Baru mulai seringnya 2 mingguan ini. Kalau dulu kan uploadnya offline, gak main live. Itu pun ku potong menjadi beberapa, jadi banyak dia videonya yang dulu. Dulu kan kalau main kan banyak video yang ini dibagi berapa part, banyak part, makanya videonya banyak. Tuh, hampir kena. Kabur. Banyak banget penjaganya. Discord mana, bro? Biasanya kalau promosi di Discord mana? Ada Discordnya kah? Ada linknya Discordnya kah, bro? Untuk promosi? Aku sih nggak tahu ada link Discordnya. Biasanya kalau mau promosi di link Discord yang mana, bro? Di Discord yang mana biasanya kalau mau promosi? Ntar cobalah cari Discordnya, bro. Aku mau coba cari Discordnya YouTuber di mana sih? Iya, karena dulu memang punyanya PS1, bro. Konsol game yang pertama kali aku punya memang PS1 sama PS2. Dulu mainnya memang seringnya main PS1 sama PS2.
How's Medusa been acting?
She's
Good. Maybe she'll be easier to control now.
Halt! Who are you?
Wah, summon lagi dia.
Form shut down! Think you can dodge? Just try! Perfect mayhem!
Fly away, little birdie.
So, Medusa really is here.
But what's this about the truth and controlling her?
Iya. Dari dulu sih mainnya memang kebanyakan sih PS1 gitu, bro. Makanya ya lebih banyak tahu game-game yang kayak PS1 gitu memang. Kamu tahu Discord-nya YouTuber gak, bro? Untuk promosi YouTuber. Discord-nya kamu tahu gak? Kalau biasanya Stumble sih belum pernah main, bro. Mungkin ntar main juga lah Stumble. Yang main-main mini game itu tuh. Cuma aku belum pernah main sih, ntar coba main Stumble juga. Cuma kan saking banyaknya game ya, nggak bisa langsung main semua ya, bro ya. Jadi kita coba satu-satu. Loh, ini kok belum nyala ini? Belum terbuka gate-nya. Ntar kita mainnya gabung-gabung sih, bro. Gabung-gabung mainnya. Campur-campur lah maksudnya. Cuma kan aku memang mau sekalian promosiin YouTube-ku, bro. Tadi kamu bilang di Discord ya kalau mau promosi YouTube ya, bro ya? Kalau mau promosi YouTube di Discord ya? Cuma masih belum tahu sih Discord-nya apa, bro. Kalau mau promosi YouTube-nya. Ya, nama Discord-nya apa? Nama Discord-nya? Bisa itu gak, bro? Tahu linknya kah? Link Discord-nya apa, bro? Spill channel, apa namanya? Nama Discord-nya. Oh, oke lah, ntar aku coba cari lah. Ntar sekalian buat juga Discord-nya. Aku belum punya Discord sih. Ntar coba buat lah.
A barrier! She's a Therian!
Third time's the charm, eh, kid?
Yeah.
You're Medusa?
I am. And who might you be?
We're like you. We carry grudges against the Abbey. And Shepherd Artorias.
It's gonna be okay. We came to get you out of here, Medusa.
There's no escape.
What? Please, don't give up. I can—
No, you don't understand. There's no escape for you. If you dare sully Shepherd Artorias' ideals and the light the Abbey shines upon the world, I will kill you all!
Oke bro, thank you bro. Bantu share juga ya bro ya channelnya di Discord. Bantu. Aku sih mainnya game campuran sih bro. Gak game satu-satu itu aja. Jadi mainnya gamenya campur-campur gitu bro.
Why fight for the Abbey after they forced you to become a Therian?
They didn't. I became one of my own free will.
But your daughter, slain at an exorcist's hands! You must hate the Abbey for that, don't you?
Oh, I feel hate. Toward a world where demons spawn from the people's malevolence.
You know about malevolence?
The exorcist told me the truth. Diana turned into a demon because of the malevolence she radiated. I knew what I had to do. Become a Therian, and devour malevolence so that such a tragedy would never repeat itself. It matters not what dreadful form my body may take. I will revive Enominat and change this wretched world!
If that's how it is, fine. We'll take you by force.
We're going to end this! Her death will not be in vain! This woman! She's just a grieving mother! It doesn't matter! Crush them all! Slowly black fire, no escape!
Windlash!
Sama Facebook bro. Live di YouTube sama Facebook. Cuma lebih pentingin YouTube sih. Live-nya di YouTube sama Facebook. Ntar kedepannya bakalan di TikTok juga bro. Rencana kedepannya mau di TikTok juga.
it's over.
Curse you, Lord of Calamity.
Lord of Calamity?
Nemo kan sudah
That's
itu,
the
bro.
name of the demon lord.
Nemo
who will bring
untuk game
about the
sudah
age
tutup.
of
Jadi
chaos.
Nemo bagian
The
gamenya kan rada
unrepentant
sepi ya.
embodiment of malevolence, whose blind pursuit of
Dulu
self-gratification
pernah
will rain
lihat
destruction
di
upon
Nemo
the
juga.
world. The irredeemable,
Sempat
uncontrollable
2
personification of
bulan
human
tutup
sins.
kan Nemo.
An evil like you.
Nemo sudah tutup, bro.
Lord of Calamity? Call me whatever you like. But if I'm the supposed Lord of Demons, then you're just a minion to be used as I please. Nothing more.
No, I refuse. What happened to my Diana was my fault. That's why I will fight you until my dying breath.
Stop!
Don't get in my way!
No! Enough mothers have died. I won't let you join them! Eleanor and Kamawana, they both lost their mothers too. It's a terrible thing.
Kamawana?
A little girl that the Abbey forcefully made into a Therian. Her mother tried to save her, but she failed. All she could do was to offer her own life to fill her child's empty stomach.
Kamawana's been crying ever since. She misses her mother. If you die here, I can only imagine how sad
Dari
that
Nemo
would make
ya,
your
bro ya, ke
Diana.
YouTube.
Diana.
Dulu sih pernah coba juga, bro. Pas sudah sempat tutup ya Nemonya.
More, Mom.
Aku coba
I get
live juga.
You love this new dad more than your own daughter.
Sempat coba 2 bulan. Pas Nemo
I did it
tutup
for you.
itu nggak terlalu sih, bro. Kecuali mungkin Mobile Legend mungkin ya.
And
Kalau Mobile Legend mungkin.
made you into
Cuma
a
kalau
demon.
Mobile Legend kamu suka gak, bro? Game kayak Mobile Legend gitu.
It's all my fault. I'm so sorry. Forgive me, Diana.
Medusa.
She'll be all right. She's
Kalau
just
kayak
unconscious.
Mobile Legend kamu suka kan? Kalau game Mobile Legend
Let's grab her and haul her back.
itu kan juga banyak
I'll place her
bocahnya
under a
juga,
binding
bro.
art, just in case.
Banyak bocah-bocah juga.
Gotta hand it to the Abbey. Very resourceful, taking advantage of Medusa's regrets like that. Making her into a Therian who would do their bidding.
It's just so cruel.
Who cares? Reason above all, no.
It's true. The way I feel goes against all reason. There's no telling what'll happen to Heliphys once we take Medusa out of here. And yet I'm doing exactly that, all on account of my own hang-ups.
Game mobile berarti nggak suka kamu ya? Game mobile.
According to reason, malevolence is the fault of
Game
the
Android
individual.
nggak suka
You
semua.
assume no responsibility or guilt for what happens to them.
I refuse to turn a blind eye to the consequences of my actions. I chose this path to seek the truth, not to deny it. If I'm to betray reason, then that is the very least I should do.
You're too much, you know that? You and Medusa both. Quit overthinking things. Just blame all the suffering on the Lord of Calamity. Makes life easier.
Velvet,
I'm not trying to cheer you up. I'm just saying it doesn't bother me. Whatever's coming, I can handle it.
Dulu sih main Mobile Legend, bro. Cuma kan aku mainnya kebanyakan campur-campur game, bro. Jadi nggak selalu main game saat yang monoton itu aja. Jadi campur-campur. Gamenya campur-campur, bro.
Eleanor.
But I'm glad.
You think...
Eleanor.
So
for now, who knows?
But Ellen...
Period. To be a
I guess... But
Rada delay ya bro ya. Omongannya rada delay ya, jadi terulang-ulang omongannya mungkin.
Well, I don't see anything out of the ordinary.
let's slip through town.
Cuma kalau gamenya delay juga kan? Atau cuma pas obrolannya aja yang rada delay masuknya? Gamenya nggak delay
your
tuh.
secret hideout. Once I get free, he won't stand a chance. You all had better sleep with one eye open.
Look how worried I am.
Welcome back!
That's Kamoana.
She's the same age as Diana. Did the Abbey really turn someone so young into a Therian?
Oke, bro.
Eleanor!
Medissa, please, would you be able to talk to her?
Is this a trick?
Kamoana may be a Therian, but deep down, she's still a normal little girl who misses her mother. I can't do anything to console her, no matter what I try. But if it were you...
You okay? You can call me Medissa, all right? Do I scare you, honey?
A little, but not as much as Velvet and Dial. But don't you think I'm scary? I had a bad dream earlier. My mommy said I looked scary and that she didn't want me anymore.
She would never. Your mother would never think that about her daughter.
But how do you know?
Because I'm a mother too. Mothers always love their children, no matter what. No matter if we die. No matter how the world changes. There's nobody who loves you more in the world than...
It's okay. You don't have to cry.
Biasa sharing stream kemana,
Medissa
bro?
won't have to feel so lonely anymore.
Share-nya kemana biasanya?
Trying to stop the waterworks gets old fast.
Share linknya kemana biasa?
If it's...
She's dead. I lost her when I was even younger.
Oh.
It's fine.
Ntar aku coba share-share ke Discord lah ya, bro ya. Aku cari Discord-nya dulu untuk share.
Oh.
What's gotten into you? You're so strange.
No, I'm not.
Eleanor, I'll have you watch over Kamoana.
Yes, of course.
Are exorcists supposed to be so polite to a grand poobah of...
Sure.
Velvet, Grimoire's calling for you. She says to bring Laphicet and meet her at the observation tower.
Got it.
We better get going then. Scout.
Kenapa di skip sama youtubernya, bro? Ntar coba pelajari Discord dulu ya. Untuk promosi di Discord itu gimana sih? Bingung juga aku. Masih belum ngerti promosi di Discord sih.
Hey.
Where?
Well, after hearing that Vel...
My mother.
I have... But the Wicked Witch...
Coming from...
We Malachim, sometimes, in other words, we don't have blood relation.
I suppose having... But I... Go...
I'm just, but listen,
That's...
You really...
I'm sure.
It's...
None... I have...
Ya sebenarnya kalau main kan mau tamatin game itu harus sambil lihat-lihat itu, bro. Kalau misalnya susah untuk namatin sambil lihat YouTube apa gitu, YouTube orang lain kalau susah kan, atau enggak sambil lihat Waltrop sih biasanya, lihat fandom. Karena kalau kayak main Tomba gitu memang kadang rada tricky juga ya.
You said that
Well, before we knew
Tomba itu kan gamenya rada tricky juga gamenya.
No, but something. If she was sad, she can... I made it... Of course, she just wears it as a necklace.
And your pendant? Did you...
She had... Without either of... That's when I...
Is that...
Yeah.
Did you...
No.
Well...
I hope so.
Yeah, and it would be...
Berarti dia kurang berusaha berarti, bro. Harus sambil berusaha toh. Kalau enggak susah juga tamatinnya memang. Tomba itu memang gamenya memang rada lumayan susah sih kalau menurutku ya. Karena ada area-area yang rada tersembunyi dia.
Ah, there.
Hi, T.
I have indeed. I've already...
Okay. When the 8-4 and the nameless... Oh!
If I'm understand... That's what I believe. When the 8...
So...
He's going...
Is that what the...
No. He said...
You mean that people change? Maybe
He's not...
Is there...
Yeah, for now.
There must...
Without it.
But this...
Yeah.
Apalagi kalau cari-cari iblis babinya itu kan susah ya. Game Tomba itu cari-cari iblis babinya itu memang rada susah memang. Lokasi-lokasinya
Medessa let me sleep in her bed last night.
rada-rada tersembunyi memang.
She's warm for a snake lady.
That's great.
She's gonna help me take a bath now. You should come join us too.
What? I couldn't.
It's okay. I don't mind at all.
Hey, Kamoana. Did you know? Dial started to grow a brand new tail.
Wow, really? I want to see.
He's up at the observation tower.
Let's go see. But
All right.
I'm just glad...
Yeah, they both still have a long way to go, but it's such a relief.
We've got bigger...
Right.
Must you? I must
That's true.
Do we go?
No. We'll...
As a
I'm not so
Ntar aku coba share
Found another Earth Pulse.
share link YouTube aku ke Discord lah.
We're headed.
Then our first
Supaya lebih cepat terkenalnya ya bro ya.
Well.
Well,
That's for sure. It's true Lord Artorias has scolded my lack of
Although
and it's I hate to admit it. At her peak, Malakim came by the.
Wow, I had no idea she was so popular.
Yeah, she's even a regular
Now that I think about it, compared to her,
Were you just trying to...
Whether you...
Me?
Try talking.
What do you think, La?
It feels...
Hey, one sec.
Was it
Hi.
that?
You think I'm...
When man...
So that song,
No matter...
maybe
That is a possibility.
We don't have the time to search.
And don't...
that's an unexpected.
When Miss Mott...
didn't.
Wow, she told me...
Oh, bien fu. Hush now.
Man,
No, we were
no,
That's not just something you can up and decide like that.
Who cares?
yeah, I'm with.
I can't believe Eisen.
What?
Thank you
And
bro.
I can play shogi.
Then,
You're both...
That's it.
Yeah.
well, that's one way.
Whatever gets it done.
If you got...
Yeah.
Ini mungkin game ini sisa 1 part lagi atau 2 part lagi lah. Ini kalau dilihat dari chapternya sih ini sudah masuk chapter 4 bro.
Someone has to look after this place. I'll
4
keep this.
pertengahan.
Those are just...
You dolt. These are. We've got another Nabasat.
That's...
Ini sampai chapter 6 sih. Cuma chapter 4 sama 5 aja sih yang paling panjang dia chapternya. Setelah itu chapter lainnya lebih nggak terlalu panjang. Olahraganya sih jam 5 bro. Bentar lagi ini mau off sudah. Jam 5. Cuma kan mau makan dulu kan, mau istirahat juga. Ini paling sisa selesaikan 1 misi lagi nih. Escape. Kemana ini? Escape. Ke escape. Talisein. Ke Talisein, dok. Oh ini dia. Olahraganya jam 5, bulu tangkis sih sampai jam 8.
It's sour. So you've kept your sense of taste. In my dreams I have. Nowhere else.
Jadi bulu tangkisnya 3 jaman
It would
sih.
have to be, wouldn't it?
Ini
After all,
lanjutin game ini lagi.
I devoured you. That's right.
Ada sih biasanya bro.
How could I ever forget it?
Cuma kebanyakan
The
kan
taste
malam.
of your-
Malam mereka nontonnya sih. Cuma karena ini aku lagi ngejar tamatin ini game.
How could I ever?
Makanya aku ini live-nya rada lamain dikit ini main game ini.
Looks like the fog's rolling in.
Yep.
Eleanor, there's some...
All right.
Luffy...
What? That's all.
Indeed I do.
I'll be more careful not to.
Good. You mean the one...
A word of caution. If you're...
Sorry to...
The fog's cleared.
Of course we did.
A bunch of.
Damn.
But it's.
Whoa! It's like a castle.
This used to be the base of operations for a rich trading family. When trouble came knocking, they were ready for it, to say the least.
Wow. They must have had a lot of enemies.
But that was a long time ago. Nowadays, it's just another town in the middle of nowhere. But even so, to us, it was the big city of our dreams.
You know this area well.
I grew up near here. Keep on going, and you'll run into a ball. My home village.
Then, the Therian is...
Yeah, somewhere in my village.
Is that okay?
No one will know me there. Everyone I knew, I already devoured.
Asal Kaltim, bro. YouTuber dari Kalimantan kan masih jarang juga ya. Karena kan di sini internet masih lambat juga sih. Ini kebetulan aja sih, baru beberapa bulan ini baru masuk internet baru, makanya bisa live streaming, bro. Internet cepat dari Bisnet. Sebelumnya sih belum masuk ini internet cepat ini di Balikpapan. Jadinya belum bisa live streaming. Sebelumnya aku kan pakai IndiHome. Iya, pakai Bisnet. Iya, Bisnet. Dulu pakainya IndiHome, bro. Karena lambat, jadinya nggak bisa live streaming aku.
During the
Is that?
Oh, of course.
That's
What?
Thank you. Why do...
Ini aja di Balikpapan aja baru masuk 4 bulanan, bro. Baru aja
You're
masuk.
travelers. Demons, there has...
Yeah,
You've been...
many.
Real?
The
Yep, the hunter. Well...
Could be.
that would
Kalau nggak masuk juga susah jadi YouTuber. Kalau pakai IndiHome aja.
Good day.
Yeah.
The X. Then again.
Are they...
That's right. Even though maybe.
Karena kalau live streaming pakai IndiHome
That's too bad.
rada lambat, bro.
Many...
It's
Just... Felt...
What's going on?
That's what I'd like to know.
Coba kamu cek dulu, bro. Mungkin sudah masuk mungkin di Kalimantan Barat Bisnet.
I can't.
We won't...
Dulu sih aku juga belum cek, nggak pernah cek, bro. Cuma pas cek, waduh, delaynya luar biasa kalau aku dulu main pakai IndiHome. Itu kan aku dulu yang sempat main pakai IndiHome itu live streaming kayak Digimon 1, 2, 3 itu masih pakai IndiHome itu.
Yeah, what do you...
Nge-lag-nya bukan main itu aku main itu. Gak tahan sampai. Kadang terputus ya. Reconnect-nya lama banget. Reconnect-nya luar biasa, bro. Lama kalau pakai IndiHome. Sampai stres gua live streamingnya.
Ask me what?
Yeah.
You're close.
Not every.
Just have to go there and see for ourselves. Which way is your village?
It's far to the east, through the Morgana woods.
A ball? They said it.
Well,
Call it.
Maybe.
And if she's... But...
Game Steam kayak Dota Dota main bro.
But turning his own.
I'm just.
How?
Dota cuma kan rata-rata ya kalau mau main game di Steam kan
No.
ada yang berbayar juga bro. Makanya aku kalau download yang game Steam yang berbayar punya, biasanya aku itu sih masih pakai yang modelan crack-crackan punya bro. Download yang modelan game yang bisa di crack. Kayak ini kan yang aku main ini kan game Steam juga ini. Cuma kan ini kan kalau di Steam bayar 500.000. Jadi aku cari yang versi crack-crackan bro, biar bisa download gratis. Iya, mahal-mahal game Steam. Gak kuat aku kalau beli game Steam. Jadi nanti aja lah tunggu penghasilan dari YouTube-nya baru bisa beli. Kalau di game Steam untuk sementara kan kalau yang nggak berbayar sih ada. Cuma kan kalau misalnya mau main yang game yang berbayar punya, untuk sementara ya download yang modelan crack-crackan dulu tuh. Tuh tepar.
Disgraceful. Let's go.
It was a close one, but I am.
Forza itu lumayan berat gamenya. 100 giga bro downloadnya. Ntar aku mau coba main juga sih, cuma ntar lah. Mau coba main Forza Cyberpunk, cuma kan karena game yang ku mainin macam-macam ya, jadi ya harus ya ganti-ganti gitu bro, harus bersabar. Menuntut perfect seperti apa bro?
Not worth my
That voice!
Iya, karena kan memang YouTuber kan memang ini bro, ngejar AdSense dia. Honda ya susah juga ya bro ya, kalau nggak ada AdSense main game terus tapi belum ada pemasukan itu memang susah sih. Jadi ya kebanyakan ya kalau main game rata-rata cari game yang terkenal sih, biasanya begitu. Duh, sakit banget.
Disgraceful. Out of blue. Die! See this? Rip them apart. Hurricane deception. Form 7. Die! Dark despair. Armor crusher. Armor crusher. Armor crusher. Deception. Die! It's a dark despair. Still a beacon of hope.
Tebel pak bosnya. Tebel banget darah bosnya.
I can't believe it. Is it really you?
Oke, sip
What is
bang.
this?
Atas masukannya ya.
How are you alive? I could ask you the same question. Where have you been this whole time?
Thank you bro atas
just up and
masukannya ya.
disappeared. Everyone thinks that you were eaten by a demon. But I knew it couldn't be true. You're too strong to let some crummy demon take you down. You're alive.
Sorry, I didn't mean to embarrass you in front of your friends.
I have to let everyone know the good news. You finally come back to us.
Nico's alive. She's alive.
Don't let your guard down. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Well, naturally, we've got a Reaper with us.
Let's head for a ball. We can ask everyone there exactly what happened.
Yeah.
Velvet, I have to ask. Are you sure that the other villagers died that day?
Well, it's not like I had time to check.
Nggak, santai aja bro.
This... I know...
Well...
But if she...
Yeah.
Show him how...
Aduh.
I'll finish this quickly.
Tenang aja.
Come on, really?
Velvet! You're really alright.
Oke, bro.
Where have you been?
Thank you, bro, karena sudah mampir ya, bro ya.
But no, he's... That's all you have.
I'm sorry. Truly, I am. But you can't lose hope, dear.
He's right. What counts is that your brother's still alive.
He's alive?
He's in your house. Don't worry, we've all pitched in to take care of him.
I don't...
Velvet.
Velvet, let's go to your house and see.
Yeah, okay. Luffy.
What's wrong?
Well, that didn't...
Next time you suspect an illusory art, test...
You think we're all...
It's possible. It wouldn't be the first time.
But an entire village? Shouldn't be.
No. For now, we... Come on.
Sure.
I won't...
Keep a close eye.
Yeah.
My home. It hasn't changed a bit.
We need to be careful, Velvet. Aizen thinks this could be a trap.
You think Nico and everyone are being controlled?
I don't know. It's just...
You think it could be Melchior's doing. But even so... It's not going to work on me.
You're insane. People can fight against pain, but...
I won't be deceived by this.
You'll open your wound!
You're warm. Luffy, you're really alive. Luffy?
He's been asleep. Ever since that day. I found him at the shrine. Collapsed on the ground. His wounds healed, but he's never woken up.
If he's still alive, that's all that matters. I'll find a way to wake you again, Luffy. I swear I will. We'll be together. I still have to thank you for this comb after all.
So that's where Velvet's comb came from.
Did Lord Artorias really try to sacrifice such a defenseless child? What's wrong, Laphicet? You don't look like your usual perky self.
I'm okay. I'm just glad Velvet's all right.
What? Your name is Laphicet too? What a weird coincidence!
Yeah.
Hey, sorry about all that, you guys.
Don't worry about it. What are we going to do now?
If it were me, I'd make Laphicet something he really likes for dinner tonight. He can handle soup. Maybe he'll notice the smell of your cooking and it'll wake him up.
Yeah, maybe I should. Would you watch after him while I go buy what I need?
Of course. I am at your beck and call.
Is there anything I can do to help too?
Yes, please. I'll need you to be my taste tester.
Let's...
You're not...
I've got... I'm...
There, we'll leave the
Thanks,
Maggie.
Whatever I... Thanks anyway.
Are you in the...
All right, first I'm going to whip up my special quiche. And then I'll throw in tomato and egg soup. And some pudding.
I didn't even know your face had smile muscles.
It's been that bit back, but if you... I only... All this... Where have you... Sorry, I know we... And...
Hey.
You got... With you...
Thanks. You'll not...
Wow.
She's... Oh, yeah. Oh, that's...
Actually...
Okay. Alrighty. To the Morgana Wood.
Between...
I know the
XP... What happened?
I hope... I'm sure... What? I suppose...
That would be...
Those...
So...
The coming of the
You know... if they... Send... Yeah. Leave her.
You don't like...
Well, you know...
Oh, Velvet?
Quite. She seems...
That's the real Velvet.
Yes.
I wish she could have lived a happy life.
Just plain... A happy...
We're looking for prickle boars. Keep your eyes on the thickets. They were nothing.
This is hunting?
We keep this up and who knows how many we'll bring home.
finish this now!
They were nothing.
I'll finish this now!
Not even worth my time. Okay. Huh?
No, I hear you. People can be so hard.
Yeah. But what can you do? At the end of the day, we have to eat just as much as they do. Luffy's waiting for us. We should run on home now.
Luffy. Shopping?
Yes.
Huh?
It's not, and even eating.
And... Look. There's nothing... Don't... That's...
But you're...
Heard the news about your brother.
So, what's your plan now?
You guys are snooping around the village.
Yeah, we wanted to check out that shrine too, but we got stopped. Apparently, the Abbey's designated it off-limits. If there's a Therian around, it's probably there.
I'm going to draw it out. If this is a trap, things may turn violent. Either way, this place is about to get a lot less tranquil.
The same as everywhere else I've been.
You can quit here if you like, but I'm going to keep on fighting the Abbey.
And if I try to stop you, you'll insist, I presume.
Velvet, no!
I'll give you 1 day. Once you've made up your mind, come meet me at the Cape.
I'm with him. How tomorrow shakes out depends on what you decide, Velvet.
Your hand... It's...
As you can see, I'm a demon. 3 years ago, I was the one who attacked this village and...
I don't want to hear it! Demon, or no demon, you're still you! Okay, so you're scary! I'll get used to it. I promise, I'll keep it a secret. Let's just live here in the village like we used to, okay?
You, me, and everyone else.
Nico.
That was rather good, Velvet.
Yeah. Laphicet gets a gold star for being such a good taste tester, too.
Tomorrow, I'll fix you up a nice stew.
Hey, is this... It's the original copy of the book on Enominat. And all the pages are here. Velvet...
Hey, Fee. Can I borrow your compass real quick? I'll give it right back. Please?
All right.
He really wanted a compass, more than anything else. Just like you, he loved to stare out at the sea, wondering what's on the other side. He wanted to go adventuring someday.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I bet once he wakes up, you two will be really good friends.
So, this is what your life used to be like before everything happened, huh?
What's gotten into you? Maybe I made the pudding a little too sweet.
Velvet, how do you know what it tastes like?
I think I'll get myself some shut-eye.
But what are you going to do about tomorrow?
Magilu, are there arts that let the caster manipulate dreams?
Huh? Dreams? Why?
There is, yes, an art that requires a certain type of Moloch. It envelops you in a fog and reads your regrets, then traps you in a happy dream.
An art that reads your regrets and shows you happiness. I'm going to the Cape.
Now? What on earth's gotten into you?
Velvet...
Velvet!
Don't go. Stay here. Stay with me.
This is Fee's compass. I'm sorry, Laphi.
No, don't. Wait.
Ada manipulasi mimpi ini.
Don't leave me here. Fog! Is this what Magilu was talking about?
We're going to the Cape Shrine. It's time to drag out the Therian.
Ada Therian yang bisa manipulasi mimpi.
Velvet!
There you are.
Velvet, you have to stop your friends. They keep saying they're going to the Cape, and they just won't listen.
The Abbey's forbidden anyone from going inside. We'll all be punished if anyone breaks the rules.
I hate to say it, Nico, but I think I'm a terrible person. I really thought I could have my old life back again, and I could forget everything else. I tried to act like I was doing it for Laphi, but it was all for myself. But I can't forget. I shouldn't forget. Laphi is dead. He was murdered without even knowing why. I will never forgive that. Ever! So get out of my way. If you don't, I'll devour you again!
Velvet. Why?
Why must you do this?! There we go! The truth at last! Out of my way!
Color me surprised. I didn't think you'd actually tough it out. What are you talking about? Focus on the monsters, sweetie pie. Now, rise! Arise! Ascending! Angel! Here!
This way!
Hey, mind telling me what the hell?
It's a trap. Trap, trap, trap.
That's a nasty.
But Velvet saw.
She did. But even if it's all a dream, such brutality on her.
Velvet's always been our brutal poodle. But does the boundary between...
What?
I'm saying she's wowie zowie...
Scout ship.
It was all a dream. Hell, even if it wasn't, I won't turn back!
There it is! The Therian!
Wait, I know you. Nico's dogs!
Kena stun lagi.
Devour!
Sorry, pups. You're coming with me.
Velvet!
It's okay. I killed their owner. I deserve all their hate. And then some. But not now. Understand? Once I get my revenge, you can tear me apart if you like. I promise. Until then, I'll need your help.
Guess the art finally evaporated.
The book! It disappeared!
What book?
I found a copy of the ancient book with every page still intact. It was in Velvet's house.
Artorias' book!
The real one might still be there. We should go back to Velvet's house to search for it.
That was
you then let
Woo! It's a Ready, steady, and You're gonna be put on There's nobody here.
This is reality.
It's empty.
No surprise there. Artorias is too thorough to—
If only I'd showed it to you as—
Don't be— It was—
This was your
You? I would— Nika, they'll forget.
Check out all—
A hand!
Nice.
It's
My every—
love he wants.
Yes, I know, but Those are the graves of my sister and her son. He died before he was even born.
They're in rough shape. We should lay some flowers.
Don't bother. There's no point.
A keen insight. Eating one would be cruel enough, but plucking an innocent flower just to offer it as decoration for some memorial. That's not even a sacrifice.
Ini dia si
just
tukang
a
buat
cruelty
ilusi.
devoid of all purpose.
Melchior!
As obtuse as ever.
I take it you're the one behind the dream fog?
I must say, you did well to break free. Such resolve. If you weren't a Therian, I'd be tempted to take you under my wing.
Did you come here to flatter me?
Indeed. Although I was already in the neighborhood to retrieve this book.
I'll be taking that.
This book was compiled by my dear friend, who was also Artorius' mentor and predecessor as head of the Exorcists. It contains the hopes and dreams left by a noble soul who gave his life for the world that grieved him. It is not for a tainted demon to touch.
Like we need your permission!
Look who obeyed me for once.
Is that... You didn't!
Be patient. You'll know everything before long. What we seek is the realization of a perfect order, as tranquil and beautiful as a wildflower in bloom.
A perfect order? Let's go. There's nothing left for us here.
Look! It's the Book of Enominat!
What's it doing there? Wait, that's one of Arthur's.
Actually, it's a copy that Laphicet made.
Laffy made a copy of the book. He transcribed it all by hand, and then he sold it, just to buy me that comb.
There was something here for us after all.
Laffy.
If that's the complete manuscript, we might be able to unravel Enominat's secrets.
We'll have to show it to Grimoire.
Pulling one over on the old man, are you? Never a dull moment with Lady Calamity around.
All right. Time to drop off the pups and get Grimoire to translate this book. We're going back to Titania.
Horned monster.
He was with he wasn't...
He could...
No, I don't...
That's correct.
That'll take...
Aye.
Gak bisa walk lagi.
Eleanor, there's something I...
What is...
Did you leak our plans to the Abbey?
Eleanor hasn't done anything like...
Then how do you explain Melchior and his illusions already waiting for us when we...
I promised you that I would work together with you until I found the truth. I'm not up to any tricks.
Exactly what I...
If anyone's suspicious here, I'd say it's you, Magilu. Right.
But
They'll have left...
All right.
So... No.
Not that beside.
Can't argue.
But Melchior...
No.
What? Ah, exactly.
Depend.
You...
No.
I believe...
Liz, I was... And she's a woman.
Love.
It's Ellen.
I see.
Thank you.
I did...
But that means...
I don't think...
Now that... What?
Well,
Oh!
you're just figuring that...
Hey, that's... Woo! Hey, so that's all. Why is that you? But in the... It's...
Art.
Our town, 3, we hold...
That
You may not be, even though if Lord, we won't...
That's...
Wow.
Huh?
Nope.
That...
Seem... Excuse me.
Huh?
With Helen, you just...
Did you?
Yeah.
I will...
We don't have to, of course.
Well... Hi there! The magic has jam!
Whoa, if we're supposed to... And what? Are you just... What does it... I can be cold. See? Isn't that going to... Well, that's out your house.
Oh, don't worry. And who said it was my house?
That's a crime.
Huh?
Arson.
Well...
In the script. Yeah, but you're at... What's the big crime? Even speaking as a normal citizen, I... Oh, no, it's... I said I... No, it... My deepest apology.
Well, the whole...
Are you for real?
Yes, I am.
I should have known.
There's one of that place, but I've... Whatever I noticed.
And?
I mean, even...
You should have... I'll tell...
Welcome back.
Yeah.
Dog, look.
You're not...
I was...
Then you... Oh,
No. Fine.
I devoured them again. No. Don't.
So, you said your little brother made this copy. He could read the ancient tongue. That's amazing.
Luffy was different from most other kids. He read books a lot because his body was so weak. He studied all the time, so that he could be ready to travel the world one day. Which was kind of funny, considering he'd hide in my bed whenever he had a nightmare.
Really?
But I don't care that he got scared. I just wanted him to live. That's why I have to.
Velvet!
I'll devour as much as it takes. I will have vengeance.
Velvet!
Done. The art is attuned to you.
Thank you. This time I'll make sure to finish what I set out to do.
I've gotta say, I didn't think you had it in you, Oscar.
I don't believe I asked for your opinion.
Lord Artorias!
Go back outside, Teresa. We'll see you when we're done.
Are the rumors true? Are you using that experimental art on Oscar?
It is true.
I was under the impression it was still incomplete, sir.
Yep, there's still a potentially fatal weakness for its channeler.
We've taken the theory as far as it will go. The next step is to learn its control and actual practice.
Don't tell me you intend to test it against that Therian! Please, let me do it. I should be the one, not him!
You are not strong enough.
Then, at least let me back him up!
So you can take the enemy out before Oscar uses the art? A noble plan, but I'm afraid it'd mess everything up.
How so?
It was my idea to volunteer, sister. I failed at Titania, and allowed the Therian to be stolen from Palamedes. I need to atone for my mistakes.
Then let me come with you.
I have different orders for you. Teresa Linares, you are hereby relieved of your duties as an exorcist, and are to return your Moloch.
Relieved of duty? Why?
For our plans to be realized, we require an especially strong Moloch. We've analyzed your Moloch's dormant abilities, and he is of considerable power, on the same level as the young Moloch who betrayed us for the enemy.
Simply put, you just don't got what it takes to handle him, sweetheart.
How could you?
When this is all over, I'd love to have some of your homemade cooking again, sister. I could go for that quiche you used to make.
How can you talk of that right now?
Lord Artorias.
I know what you're going to ask. Yes, Oscar, when you fulfill your mission, I will make Teresa an exorcist again.
Oscar, are you doing this for...
Don't worry about me. I'd go to the ends of the earth and back for a plate of your delicious quiche.
No! Oscar, don't go! Oscar! What should I do? If I don't do something, he'll... Huh? What's this? I'm receptive to that art and to you.
Take it easy, Velvet. You've been out.
Then that's 3 days wasted.
Well, let's see. For one, she says that this new copy is as for the dogs.
All right then. Now we just...
Velvet, no! I said...
Oh, hold on. Have you not had anything?
Well, I just thought... Since...
Are you serious? Why would you do a full thing like you'll die if you don't eat?
Actually,
He won't die if he doesn't eat. Malachim don't actually depend on... If they do eat, it's only as a quirk.
All right. If you feel like going hungry, it's your life.
Good to see you're feeling better again.
Sorry to...
It seems...
But nothing...
What should I do?
For now, even Molly.
Yeah.
It's true, but what is there...
I haven't...
I noticed the apparent...
That's a...
reason. We've got... Yeah.
Well...
We have...
That's on you.
Yeah, well...
Don't...
You must...
I'm sure you said...
But you...
I
Even if they...
That's a...
They were my...
You want... Why the...
Big...
Yeah.
Time for...
I'll have...
It's your... How about...
That could be...
I could go for...
Zip?
I...
Ooh?
And... Apple Boo?
What on earth is that?
I think I'd like...
Zip it!
Oke guys, save dulu guys sampai sini ya. Oke guys, off dulu ya guys. Live streamingnya saya lanjutin lagi ntar malam. Thank you bagi yang sudah menonton. Support terus ya guys ya channel ini dengan cara di subscribe ya guys ya channel YouTube-nya. Thank you guys.